What is up, everybody? It's Thursday. Woo! I know what game this is. This is like some small creature, red hood, like a bionic arm. I don't know the name of the game. I don't know the name of the game. I freaking lost. What's up, Moose? What's up, Tenjin? Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, Deltarune Chapter 3 is pretty mid so far. Oof. What's up, Bats? Drink water. It's empty. Deltarune, sleep, Tokon, sleep, Bedge, sleep. Yeah, go and fill it up. Then I gotta leave my room and then like hit the water filter that's in my kitchen. I don't care that it's empty, you lazy bum. Almost done with the week. Yeah. Also, what the hell you mean Tokon sleep? I get the feeling that that game is gonna have one health bar. You guys get that feeling? I feel like that game will have a singular health bar. There's one character whose voice noises annoy me a lot. This character is very prominent and speaks a lot. Oof. Strong, I don't know. I stopped thinking in that game's mechanics about that game's mechanics after its review. You're so freaking whack. Why everybody dooming about this game? It's you and like 1,000 different names on Twitter. Speaking of which, how come my tweets don't freaking pop off, bro? I'm hilarious. Didn't you see? No, there I post. I posted a picture of Miss Marvel's crouch medium kick. It says Street Fighter 6 crouch medium kick. Three different people. I don't know. It's got like double digit likes, but no, not likes. Double digit views, but no likes. Nobody likes my posts. What the heck, man? I'm hilarious. Corny man, Steven. Dooming, I just don't care. You say I'm dooming or that I'm whack, I just don't care at all. That's worse? Question mark? I don't know. Tag fighters or Kusage nonsense? That's cap. Hope they add Emma Frost to Marvel Tokon. I'm tired of seeing this character. Sure, she's kind of hot, but after a while, seeing her too much, I'm kind of like, meh. I I really don't remember the name of this game. Okay, it's definitely that game with the robotic arm. I don't know the name of this game at all. Subsonic Marvel Cross Tag Battle. Pretty much. I liked your good morning post the other day. Well, that's just a good morning, though. And also, you're the only one. But when I say something funny, ain't nobody acknowledge it. I say good morning, only you acknowledge it. It's fun to watch Marvel with Yipes on commentary, and that is the most enjoyment I can get out of them. Meh. It's not cap, it's the truth. It's okay to enjoy them, but you're not enjoying Kusage. You were enjoying Kusage nonsense. It's not nonsense, though. Well, alright. Marvel 2 and 3 were. DBFZ wasn't for a while, and then it started to get like that for some reason. I don't really know why. Well, well, that's because you aren't funny. Look at the post. Does it not scream humor? Does it not force you to laugh? What post? I put it in the off-topic channel in the Discord. Not only did I post it on Twitter, I posted it in the Discord. Like, I don't care about Kusuge games. Sorry. Grand Blue player, by the way. Exactly. What Moose said. Pin the post so we can all see your genius. The only pin on my Twitter is the schedule that people still don't look at. Brother, we play Grand Blue and Blaze Blue. That's mild Kusuge. No, that's... According to you, Blaze Blue is Turbo Kusuge. And according to me, Grand Blue is Hyper Kusuge. I don't know the name of this game. I've seen it before. I just don't know its name. Hob. It was freaking a Hob. I mean, pin it on the stream. It's not gonna get anyone anywhere. Yeah, I stopped playing Blaze Blue Smiley Face. Also, you be posting some horny ass links and names. Girl cock, stupid penis. Are you good? I'm great. There's like two more that I could use. No, there's only one more that I know of. There's like some VTuber named, it was either Mimi or Momo, and they said that they did something to make it so that one of the Twitter embeds that works, one of the fixed Twitter links was like, it was their name and then the word cock. Have I seen this before too? Is this like Eternal Sonata? Okay. I don't know how I got that. The biggest fighting game haters are fighting game players. True. Plus, I don't even have a Twitter account, so I don't know what you want. I want the numbers to go up, bro. I want the numbers to go up. I just liked 7 posts on your Twitter. I don't want to hear anything for the rest of the week. What the hell were all 7? If I check my Twitter right now and you didn't like the post with Miss Marvel, you're banned. Better get on it quick. You're running out of time. Let's see. Oh, never mind. There's 1 like on the post. I'm going to assume it's you even if it is not. And if I did, you gotta play Ghost. Ghost is gonna be played, but after Metal Gear Rising. It'll probably be on Wednesday once frickin'... It'll probably be on Wednesday... I don't know if it'll be during or after Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm gonna go report that post. Okay. Numbers aren't the only thing going up. What else is going up? Well, I play Nikke for that. On this stream, all we do is insult each other's primary fighting games. It's like we took the Monster Hunter joke about mocking other weapons, but apply it to figuratively everything. Figuratively. Wait, what the heck? Music from Rhythm Thief. Nobody remembers this game, except for me. Diving, scanner, crafting. This is, if it's not Subnautica, it's Abzu, but I don't think Abzu has that. It's the other Subnautica. Of course it is. That's just fighting game players. Yeah, your game bad and crusty, my game good and pristine. You saw the dog-ass game from Sugma51 and said Sugma. I mean, what do you mean dog-ass? I posted the trailer in the Discord, and in all honesty, I guess combat-wise it kind of does look a little bit dog-ass, but that's kind of every Suda51 hack-and-slash game, except for Killer is Dead. It's really funny how, like, how clear-cut a Suda51 game is, like how easily you can tell it's a game from Suda51 the second you get to the point where you can see the in-game camera and some of the game's aesthetics. Because graphically, I would say that Romeo is a Dead Man looks very similar to Killer is Dead. But then also, if you look at the camera angle, then it looks like Lollipop Chainsaw, No More Heroes, and Killer is Dead. If there's no jumping, then it's definitely like Killer is Dead. Because I don't hate Tokon. You want to play your 4v4 Strive-wearing Marvel skin with cooler graphics? Go for it. But it looks like chaotic mess. It'll be more chaotic than UMVC 3. Means I care about it less. Watch them use items, too. No, there will not be any items. No, God will not play with my heart like that. That won't happen. And so what if there's wall breaks? I'm sure they've learned from their mistake with Strive, and they will make it more clear-cut what is going to cause a wall break, or make it harder to happen or something, and it's going to be a real tag fighter, a real good tag fighter, and then clearly, since there are 3 assists, we're going to make the cooldowns super freaking long, or once per transition. That's how it would go. Before we transition from stage area to stage area through the wall breaks, you can only use 1 assist. Surely that is how it will work. That would make the most sense. Didn't you say you met that guy IRL? He seems like a cool guy. Suda? Yeah, he's great. He's freaking awful. Awful? Awesome. Awful is the wrong word. He's... I got a picture with him. I've been thinking about posting it on Twitter, but it was from like a year ago, so I mean, like, that would be... Freudian slip. Yeah, Freudian slip. Anyway, he's awesome because he seems to like legitimately love, you know, his fans and everybody. And when he was doing his panel, he even wanted like a picture of everybody that showed up to the panel. I'm in that picture, by the way. I look like I'm angry, but you know, yeah, I always look like I'm angry, don't I? But yeah, he's great. He's great. All smiles. I asked him if he's working on Killer 7 Director's Cut at all. And he's not. Or at least he wasn't when I asked him about a year ago. And then after that I got the picture with him. Your game, Kusage garbage, nothing but dishonest neutral skips. My game, the promised land of engaging neutral and honest characters. Mm-hmm. BlazBlue with Gustav and Lychee as a character. Strong said mistake. He thinks ArcSys devs think it's a mistake. He's coping hard. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. They know that people don't like it, so even though they brought it into the new game, they're going to make it more clear what it causes, or what causes it. Or they're going to make it happen less. Surely. Clearly, it's only stage transition upon character loss. Just like DBFZ. Either they make the character die in 2 combos, heck, even 1 combo, or the fight drags on for such a long time. 4v4 is too much. This is why I'm saying I'm pretty sure the game's going to be 1 health bar. Part of the reason why I say this is because if you notice in the trailer, any character that tags in, or calls an assist, and then does what looks to be an active switch, there's like a small orange wisp that goes from the first character to the tagged character. And I think no, or Guilty Gear 3v3. I think it did something similar, but I'm not really sure. Either way, that it might only just be like a visual indicator to clearly display that the point character is changing. But my thought is because of the way that they have structured 3v3 in Strive, and because of how long it would take to blow through 4 characters, it would make more sense to give you a singular health bar. And then possibly, I don't know if this is something that they would do, but possibly make different modifiers for how much damage you would take per character to interact with that one health bar. It would be strange, but meh. It would make sense to me. Your birth was a mistake. Okay. Anyway, to answer your question, yes, it might be one health bar due to it being based on Strive 3v3. They hyped it up before revealing that it will have 4v4 with 4 people versus 4 people, and use items and item sets like Strive does, and the ranked play will be Final Destination, all items enabled. Mm-hmm. Why does this music sound like it's straight out of Kingdom Hearts? Wait, is this the same dude that made the music for Kingdom Hearts? Yoko Shimomura? I need to look that one up. They hyped it up before revealing... I already read that. But, yeah, I feel like it's a singular tied health bar. There's 4 characters. I don't know how the assists are gonna work, but my main concern is the button layout. Because on paper, what I can think of is light, medium, heavy, assist 1, assist 2, assist 3. Um, Another thing that would work, this is something that Rose and Thorns just suggested, um, where it's similar to that of BB Tag, where there's one assist button, and then the direction that you hold, that determines which assist you get. Like, back assist would be the first character, neutral assist would be the second, forward assist would be the last. And then there would also be like a dedicated tag button, if that were the case. At least that's the way that I see it. Who really knows? As long as I don't need more than 6 buttons, I'll be fine. Yoko Shimomura made KH music, and did you say he? I don't know who they are. I've never seen the person. Is it a woman? Great. Cool. She's great. I love her music. Yes? Alright, then great. She's great. All Japanese names sound the same to me. They confirm there's motion inputs. That I know. So it's not going to be doing the same thing that Hunter x Hunter is doing, where there's, what is it, 4 different buttons, 2 assist buttons, and then the Nen button, or the dedicated special button like it's Smash. That's not happening again. Hashtag Nen it up. Okay. But yeah, since there's motions, it means they're probably not going to have 7 buttons. I'm hoping that they don't have 7 buttons. 2xKO on Fraud Watch right now? Fraud Watch? I never considered them frauds. This is a third-person game, single player before 2019. Vanquish? Frick. Before 2010. Not sci-fi or a shooter. MF is when you don't have to input the Star of David to do a wake-up DP. There is only one game that had something even remotely similar to that. No, there's two. They barely... To be honest, 2XKO will be looking like clowns. They barely scraped 7 characters over how many years again? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What's up, WasFuzz? Thank you for the subscription for 54 months. Oh, man. How you doing, my mans? But, that's crazy that Project L was announced however many years ago, and then it's taken them so long, and it's a 2v2 fighter, and they have, what? There's Illaoi, there's Echo, Ari, Darius, Jinx, who the heck else was announced? Oh, Yasuo. There's at least one more, right? You said 7? Or is it really just 6? And then Marvel Fighter comes in out of nowhere. Nobody, this isn't on anyone's radar except the people that looked at the ArcSys links. And then they already got... They got Cap, Iron Man, Miss Marvel, which is the main one that I'm looking at for that game, Doctor Doom, Ghost Rider, Star-Lord, that's the other one that I'm looking at. Frick. Who are the last two? Spider-Man. Don't remember the last one. Storm. Echo, Yasuo, Ari, Darius, Illaoi, Braum. Braum was the 7th one. And then Jinx. 7 characters after 6+ years. Mansley. Why is Mansley didn't do anything. Leave him alone. Don't yell at him. What's up, Boone? Since it's Marvel, there's going to be mouth breathers that eat it up. Good. Whatever gets ArcSys more money so they can produce more fighting games that apply to my niche. I don't care if it takes years, decades, centuries, as long as they make something that appeals to me and specifically me. Hashtag eat it up. Okay. Your niche of wall break games. Not that niche. Different one. More Marvel slop waiter. We don't know that it's gonna be slop, bro. It's not out yet. We don't know anything yet. It's a 4-on-4 fighter, and that's all we got. Visually, it is pleasing. Mechanically, we don't know. Button layout, we don't know. Game structure and universal mechanics, we don't know. I, for one, have high hopes. I think that Marvel 4 is going to be a good game. Call it blind faith if you will. No, but seriously, only 7 characters for a 2v2 game after 7 years of development is inexcusable. They already had the character designs. I don't really... Like, couldn't they take the models from League and then touch them up with different kinds of animations? That's something that I really don't get. I know that it's not as easy as just, like, copy-paste, and that's probably what they did do in some sense, but... I don't know. I don't know. Can't be that easy. Yeah, I know it's not that easy. It's just... The thing about a lot of fighting games now is that usually with the 2.5D thing, it's just make a 3D model, make it so that it's, make it so that the camera, it's only got to be one way, and then I guess everything else becomes like a perspective thing. would it be that hard to pull the models from an existing League game and then just modify it so that, like, do the same thing that you would normally do, but not start from the ground up, right? Don't use the perspective tricks that you would do for any other game, but you already have a starting baseline. Or would that just be harder? I feel it might be harder, honestly, given the size of the models from League and where the camera would need to be placed. It probably would just be better to say, okay, we want this much screen space, and then we're going to make these characters do this with this kind of whatever. Yeah, you can rip Unreal models to make Blender porn. Yeah, that's not quite what I was talking about, but you can do that, sure. Pragmata looks hype, though. I love unwilling dad games. Did you play Death Stranding? And honestly, I agree with you. I'm really glad that we got some info on Pragmata. I'm glad that they started with that. Crazy that that got announced like 3-4 years ago, and then just no information because COVID hits, and then suddenly they're like, we're back, guys! We never stopped! Pragmata, you're so freaking funny, dude. 7 years later and only 7 characters. Oh good, only 11 characters for your tag fighter. That is just so pathetic. A tag fighter. According to what I saw, it will have 11 on release. 2XKO or Marvel Tokon? Seamus, I agree with you. Stronge thinks it's fine. All y'all forget Skullgirls. None of you remember that Skullgirls was a 3-on-3 tag fighter at maximum. And it started with 8 characters. It started with 8. We just gonna freaking brush that under the rug? No one gonna acknowledge that at all? How much do they have now? I think more than 16. 9? Okay, you're so funny. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 16. How you doing, Rosenthorns? Is Tenjing being miserable about Marvel Tokon? Not just him. There's also Moose. There's also every other FGC member in my freaking chat. Because we all hate fighting games here. That's how the FGC functions. Question marks. I'm hyped. I couldn't tell. How come not caring about it makes... How come not caring about it is being miserable? FGC is so heckin' stupid. Not being miserable about Marvel, I'm being miserable about 2XKO. Holy heck, pay attention. It's both! It's both! You say tag fighters are slop. That encompasses Marvel Tokon. Okay, but Skullgirls doesn't have Sony, Marvel, and ArcSys budget or a Riot budget. But it's still a tag fighter with 8 people. I say the point stands. While everyone will be on Wall Break It Up, hashtag Wall Break It Up, I will be eating my Grand Blue Season 3 slop and playing Jam if Season 5 is a thing. Feels good when you don't care about massive Kusuge like this. Not being miserable about Marvel, by the way. I know you were praying for a BlazBlue game, now Marvel sealed it. I wasn't really praying for a BlazBlue game. I was just looking for another fighting game. Point makes no sense. Your point is stupid. Imagine if you have 2 students. One of them has access to university professors and primary sources for their research. The other just has an expired library card. And both of them end up with the same thing. That just means that the person with the expired library card was capable. He understood what he needed to do with the resources that he had to make what he wanted. The both of them are still human beings. One of them squandered their stuff. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this point. I'm going to be real with you guys. Bro, trying to use logic with Stronge. You don't know where you are right now. Tag fighters are slop. People give words slop too much negative connotation. Slop is inherently negative. Are you going to deny it's going to be Kusuge? Lamau? Yes, I am going to deny that it's going to be Kusuge. I think, watch this, screen cap this, Marvel Tokon Fighting Game of the Year. Free. 100%, 1000%. It's over. Your fate is sealed. Remember, I'm the same guy that called ABBA being third character of Season 3 in Guilty Gear Strive. I am a prophet. And all of you non-believers, every one of you, shall eat your words. Is that even a real award? Ask Multiverses. If they ever make a new BB Tag fighting game, it's a new BB Tag because BB Tag was the best-selling BB fighting game. Don't say stuff like that. No, that hurts. And as he heard this sentence, he felt at least 3 of his ribs crack. Also, I think this game is 1 shared health bar. I already said this. I said it. I called it. I be calling things. Me. Rewind the VOD like 3 minutes. You'll hear me say this. Multiverses proves that fighting game of the year means nothing. Not if Multiverses 2 has anything to say about it. Called ABBA being a character in Season 2, too. I called ABBA being a character Season 3, Character 3, back in Season 1 when I played Nagoriyuki. Nagoriyuki and Jacko. Are they making another Smash for the Switch 2? Probably not. Like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 2. So, what's his name? Frickin'... Who's the creative director of Smash? Why don't I remember his name right now? Hey, music from the game that flopped and shouldn't have because it was made by Team Sumo, the same people that made the good Sonic Racing game. I'm worried about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, bro. I'm really worried. They brought back Extreme Gear, and they brought back the Babylon Rogues, but from everything that I've been hearing and seeing, it feels like it's not going to be a good game, and then I'm going to want to cry. Hideo Kojima, that's not it. Tetsuya Nomura, nope, that's still wrong. But either way, I don't remember if he said that Smash Ultimate was going to be his last Smash or something. Probably not. Either way, my thought would be, if you're going to make a Smash game that's advertised as having every single one of the characters from Smash all shoved into the one, I think it would be unwise to make another game after that. I feel like that would be your magnum opus, right? With that series. That would be... Especially one that's been running for however many iterations. Because you have the first Smash, you have Melee, then you have Brawl, and then Smash 4, and then you're like, okay. So, to make sure that everybody gets what they want, let's all just shove it into one thing, and then... Exactly, there's also that, Boone. Like, sounds like a licensing nightmare. Unless every contract involving these characters was set up where they're basically like, if we make another Smash game, we will be able to use these characters with no issues, then they're gonna have some serious trouble trying to get everybody back. If they were to make a new game, I would be very surprised. We're getting SSBU remastered. Maybe I'd be okay with that, honestly. If they were able to fix the netcode and or buffer window, then I would love that. I don't know if I would buy it, but I'd at least try it given an opportunity. Also, I'd like to make it known the battle director for Tokon is the battle director for Exerd. Game will be peak. We're cooked, bro. No, that means we're bringing back character weights. That means we're bringing back super situational air teching. That means we're bringing back Blitz Shield. It's over. We lost. We lost. More hyped for SpongeBob riding in Extreme Gear. What? Oh, yeah. There's some crossover characters in Cross Worlds, aren't there? I think they're just gonna make a Smash Ultimate Deluxe. I kind of hope not. I feel like that's still like a licensing problem, as Boone would say, and that would be like a lot of effort for who knows how much payoff. Time for PlayStation All-Stars to return. True. This guy hates depth and nuance. I love depth and nuance. And in fact, I'm writing a script about all that right now for a video. I don't know why I keep telling you guys this, rather than just doing it. The more I tell you, the more I fear I'm going to end up not doing it. Let Sakurai make Kirby Riders for frick's sake. That's happening. Unless you mean, like, don't strip him for that project to make another Smash. There's a singular upside of 2xKO. It is free. Find it impossible to pay $80 for Tokon personally. Happy for your wallets, though. How do we don't know if it's going to be $80. Surely it wouldn't be $80. And even if it is, we can wait for the sale, and then we can hop on then, when the player base has died out to 3. Pretty sure Sakurai retired. I don't think he did. I don't think retiring is not like a big thing in Japan, is it? I remember, what was it? There's the time where Sakurai had that YouTube channel, and I think the reasoning for why he had that YouTube channel was because there was a period of time where he had finished pretty much all of the stuff that he was working on. You think they just worked forever? Yes! They work until they die. I remember hearing something about, like, a story about multiple people that are just, like, really old and still working as stuff like security guards because they just don't retire. But I don't know, it's all hearsay. Either way, I remember hearing something about Sakurai being, like, he was done with all the projects that he was currently working on, and there was a long period of time where he basically didn't have to do very much, and then during that time he did the stuff about the YouTube channel and then about what it's like working in the field that he's in, and then once all of that was done, he went back to doing other video game development stuff. I don't think you understand what retired means. Maybe not. Which is hilarious since you live in Florida, the retiree capital of the country. He's still riding off the Ballistic NG fame. The what? When was Stronge's last video 2 months ago? Don't freaking laugh at me. What? I know. I'm trying to think of stuff to make videos more consistently on. Honest to God, the video that I'm currently making, I'm worried. Because I feel like it's just going to be a whole bunch of me droning on about like several different games. I'm already 2 paragraphs in, and I feel like by the end of it, I'm going to have 4 pages of me just talking about basic in-game mechanics. That's fine. No, it's not. Viewer retention will go down by like the 5-minute mark. Not even. That's generous. People will click off 10 seconds in. They'll hear my voice, be like, nah, this is too much. This takes too much attention. Then they click away. You're washed, bud. Isn't Kojima like 90? I don't know how old Kojima is. Also saying it might cost $80 is cope. You think Marvel won't juice that? Frick, you're right. Of course no one is ready. The trailer dropped yesterday. My storm will be insane. No one will be ready. What Homegrown Tone said. Also, you ain't ready to see my Miss Marvel / Star-Lord / who the hell else am I gonna play? If they don't have Doctor Strange in the game, and if Doctor Strange doesn't have the bolts of ball sack, I ain't playing the game. I ain't buying I used this sentence as an excuse to say Bolt's a ball sack. Could you guys tell? The what? Explaining the joke. Dies of cringe. Okay. That's why nobody likes your posts. That's why nobody looks at your Twitter. That's why you aren't popular. That's why you have no GF. Bro, why you still hitting me? Okay. Damn, I tapped out already. The bell freaking rang. Jesus. Fight back. I hit the OTG stomps. Hmm. The game needs more villains before I'm interested. That would be cool. I would like to see frickin' heckin' who exists as a villain. Wake me up when Mantis is in the game. That's not a villain, but you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I just like Mantis. She's cute. Wake me up when Magneto's playable. Oh wait, hang on. No, do I want Magneto back? Wait. Hmm. Strange likes Mantis. He ain't beating the bug accusations. It's because her personality. It's not because of the bug part. I don't care about the bug part. I don't like bugs. I care about the fact that she she respects all life, fights for all life, etc., makes things grow. Holy man, frick you, dude. All I want is Domino. Who? Oh, right, that's the one character that I remember you showing me with the X-Men and the, what was her power again? All, all, all muties look the same to me. You don't respect no life. You're a hecking psychopath. Holy. I'm surprised you aren't cutting people in 100 parts in MGR. I do. What the heck, bro? Why would I do that? That takes forever. It takes way too much time. I did that in Killer is Dead, and it was more interesting in there. It was part of a game mechanic that doesn't take too much time and is done automatically off of dodging something perfectly. God, I miss Killer is Dead. Vanquish. What heckin' game is this? Third person, single player, not a shooter. There's like racing, I guess. Forza 2? It's not a racing game. Her power is being lucky. Oh, right. And I think I responded with, God, I wish that were me. Wait, you supposed to play a game today? No, I'm not. I thought today was just a chatting stream. It's about to be! For cool points gives you more money too. You get money for cutting people in 1,000 pieces? Why? Wait, that sounds like the Deadpool chick. What was her name? Gwenpool? Or am I thinking someone else? Bro, what? Wasn't there like a female Deadpool looking chick, pink costume? I'm thinking someone else. It would be interesting to see how they would incorporate her power. Because Spider-Man actually having spider sense is crazy. That's probably a counter move. Like it's an active special that you have to use, and then he sways back and then hits. I don't know about Pink, but that Deadpool Wolverine movie had a female one. Also, yes, Gwenpool is a character. See? I'm not crazy. Never have been. What other third-person games exist? Hack and slash, shooter, racing. I guess there's puzzle, but what 3D puzzle games exist? None, right? That's not real. This is for data. It's not a puzzle game, and it's not indie. What genre of game am I forgetting? I heard that movie was about time travel, so I skipped it. Do you not like movies with time travel as a theme? That's where Jeff came from. Hmm. She has nothing to do with Deadpool or Gwen Stacy. Gotcha. Watch him not show up tomorrow for SSF Summer Slop Fest. How long is the Sloppy Toppy Games Fest? Why can't we just call it what it is? The Summer Games Fest. It is summer, it is video games, it is a festival. Why it all gotta be slop? Why it gotta be sloppy toppy? Why it gotta be... It's just video games. It's... And you know what? They're gonna be good video games. If the absolute state of play can give me 3 games that I'm interested in, the Summer Games Fest can give me at least 5. Now you're just coping. I doubt it. I'm about to call you what you are, a Nydia? Okay. Does my forehead look massive to you? Don't answer that. Gwenpool is a real-life person that got sucked into Marvel Comics, and she actually hates Deadpool because he's just haha funny meme. And her power is that she can hop out of the panel and change stories how she wants. They made a video game about that. The Plucky Squire or something? Yeah, that's the one. Well, I don't think it was a real guy that got put into the book, but it's something like that. Platformer. Third-person platformer. Adventure game. Before 2014, 2010. Bubsy? Bubsy is not in here. Alright, so there's Sly. Sly Cooper. That is two... Wait, what? Even before that? That's a PS2 game. PS1 platformer. Ape Escape? How far freaking back is this game? If this isn't Bubsy, then what else could it be? Chat, call paramedics quick, someone, he's flatlining. Yes, that's a big-ass forehead, Vegeta looking normal side by side with you. He even looks taller near you. Okay. Drawn out of life. Wonder how strong zoning would be in a game like Tokon since you have 3 assists. Green Goblin, where are you at? No, God, no, please. Oh yeah, wait. I'd like to see Super Scroll again. Show me Super Scroll. Marvel Tokon! Show me Super Scroll and my life is yours! I say this and I haven't played God of War. Bro, I remember at my dentist office in elementary, they had video games for kids to play. I played Sly Cooper so much. I did that once, but it was Kirby Air Ride at a dentist's office. Stop naming all these lame-ass characters. Okay. What's lame about Super Skrull? What is lame about your boy Clit? He is the best Marvel villain, or at least the one that I liked hearing the most in Marvel 3. I don't know about him being a good villain. Did you hear his name? That's the best name. I have a feeling that Tokon is going to be like Strive X BB Tag, mechanic-wise. That's how it looked to me. Probably it will be that. I'm just hoping that Wall Break makes more sense in that game. It's less prevalent. Earlier than 1999, 3D platform was like 3 things. Yeah. I don't know what it could possibly be. What the heck I got gifted? Gifted what? Gifted like a sub to a VTuber, I'm hoping? I'm hoping... Never mind. Frick. Ew, no, damn it. Bear and bird? Oh, okay, that was too easy. You shouldn't have done that. Wait. How old is this game? 1998. Oh, 1 year. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that Big Hero 6 is now fully Disney and Marvel have nothing to do with it, because the Big Hero 6 character would have been perfect for the Japanese-themed Marvel game. Wait, but... Hold on. I... Disney owns the rights to Marvel, like, wholly and totally, right? Or am I crazy? Because couldn't that still show up? It could still show up as, like, a crossover thing, right? Go-Go Tamago. Something something ass cheeks. Bro, this is pissing me off. What is wrong with... It's either something with Discord, it has to be Discord, because I didn't update OBS. But Discord stops doing the streamer mode thing automatically. So I now have to look at the thing and then remember to turn streamer mode on so that you guys don't hear Discord notifications. Honestly, I could just put it on a different audio channel and then leave it be, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, did we kill Mistral yet, or did Strange get walled? I killed Mistral, and I still got pissed off because game is weird, question mark. Game doesn't give me information, but we're not going in this circle again. We'll save it for later. Save it for a good 3 hours into the stream when I'm tilted at something. Not gonna lie, Gruntilda, after using Banjo's sister to turn sexy, was a baddie. Put it back in your pants, son. Not you, too. No. You're supposed to stop the Gooners, not join them. Yeah, they do, but they fully stripped any Marvel branding from all Big Hero 6 products. Oh, damn. Also, Marvel's version of Honey Lemon was so hot and Disney ruined her. Was Honey Lemon the chick with the balls? I don't remember who's who. You were supposed to be the chosen one. The chick with the glasses and the blonde hair, she's the one that I dug the most out of all of the heckin' cast of Big Hero 6. Pride Month. Why do you keep talking about balls? That was her whole shtick, dude. She was just a chick with these balls, the chemical balls. She tosses one and then it blows up. White woman check mark. You gonna tell me you don't like white women? Never mind. Don't answer that, Boone. Don't answer it. I don't need your answer. Hold on, I'll find a pic of what she used to look like. She's hippie green goblin. And she's about to be gobbling these nuts. Haha, I'm starting up Metal Gear Rising. -2. Checkmark for trash joke. Man. Whatever, bro. Stopping the music. My whole ass computer. Yep, computer doing the freezing up thing. Because of... what's it called? Because Metal Gear Rising is unstable. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Let's do this. Never go full cock mode? I'm sorry, what? My nose exhaled? If I can get at least one, that's all I need. I did not plug my controller in. Don't make me restart the game, please. I'm more into Asian women since I'm black. Brothers have been falling for the Snow Bunny Genjutsu for ages. Also, weren't you a VIP? Boone... he wasn't a VIP. He was one of the founders. When he has a sub, he has the badge that looks special and has the one next to it. That's the first thing. Also, he's not black. Don't fall for it, Homegrown Tone. Don't fall for his mind games. Snow Bunny mind control is real. It can hurt you. Trust me, I'm a victim. I say I'm a victim. More so, I'm... what's the word I'm looking for? I want to be here. Strong, check what I sent you. If I alt-tab them, my whole ass game will freeze up. Wait, I can use my phone. I don't want to do this. I'm not a React Andy. I'm not. I'm not. Are you enjoying MGR? Yes and no. Following the Metal Gear tradition, during the streams of MGR, something happens that pisses me off. Not always relating to the game. Alongside that, the game itself, has a couple of quirks that I'm not quite fond of. And then when I voice said quirks, I get the whole streamer, you're being dumb. To which, oh no, not another one of these. This is great.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't attract too much attention down there.
Hey, okay, my controls are... it is giving me the controls for keyboard. And that is probably... ouch, I am pressing the wrong button for jump. It's giving me the controls for keyboard, and that's probably because I plugged my controller in after I started the game up. I might just die here and restart the game, because this does bother me a fair bit. Actually, I don't even need to restart. I'm just gonna go back. Getting auto-modded for saying I like Asian women? That's crazy. Twitch is on something. We're all black. Who's we? Also, 4th of July is a bad name for hitting all 4 characters because that's an American holiday. We have Captain America in the game! Literally 3 picks looking at them wouldn't make you a reaction, Andy. Grow up. Grow up, she said. Okay. Hang on. I gotta alt-tab out of the game, because I don't remember what... I could've used the keyboard commands to, like, just close the game normally, but... that would be an intelligent decision. So why would I do that? Anyway, since I guess I closed the game, I'll look at these images. Hey, yo, okay. Why you gotta be jump scaring me with half-naked women, like... This is a good 30% of your messages. He's scared of half-naked women? You're not? What's up, Ninja? You know, with Delta coming out, Raiden's VA teased an MGR remake isn't entirely crazy now? Oh, for real? Okay. Definitely Giga Gay. I am so far the opposite, it ain't even funny. I am the straightest man on earth. Liking Asian women, their most desired women in America, seems like a battle of futility to regulate such a thing. Oh, you mean from Twitch's side, not from me. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it really is just like... stating... Ah, frick, I don't know why I thought that was Command Grab. It's like stating a race in general just ends up getting you auto-modded for reasons unknown. Straightest man on earth, by the way, and then 2 clips. Frick you, hermit. Well, not everyone looks good half-naked. That's not the reason I'm... No, don't get me wrong, the women that Rose and Thorns be sending me are attractive. It's just, this isn't exactly what I'm looking for 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, straight up, I wake up, I see that there's a message from Rose and Thorns, I look, and it's just whichever of her characters in not Last Remnant, not The Last of Us. First Descendant, just both cheeks hanging out. Bro getting images of half-naked women. Bruh. From a 19-year-old, something about that just makes me bust out laughing. Why? Can't be called 4th of July if Captain America is the one doing the combo. Can only be called 4th of July if Captain America is the one doing the combo. I think it fits I don't know. I think it fits in everywhere. I'm getting gunned from behind. Ouch. I had it and then I lost it. Mad respect for being an ally, Strong, very brave. Okay. Wait, did you not buy any upgrades? Doesn't want wake up blowjob, straightest man on earth. Hold on, you can still have a gay blowjob. Not that I would accept one. I meant to block that, but... I've been stunned.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
Oh yes, the state of play, Marvel took on Fighting Souls. Please, someone unimportant, give me 1 soul so I can get this game. Mm-hmm.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
And only one of those, he was wearing a bikini. The other 2, she was fully clothed. Yet you dressed them up with the intent of making them look naked. How do I get to you? That's how. I can just jump. And there's 2 of you. Of course. That's too early. Oof. Who's coming up with these terms? Fight is normally supposed to be the first time you encounter the gorilla, right? Yeah, I already mentioned, but this chat is going direction not related to the game, which is normal from MG's streams. Talks about blowjob, thinks about gay blowjobs immediately, straightest man on earth. No, it's not that I'm... It's a matter of you can't say that this thing that would be enticing to most in a straight format... This thing that would be enticing to most in any format is strictly a straight thing, because it's not strictly a straight thing. Is this Mastiff weaker than the other? Ah. Hitting 2 equals happy birthday, hitting 3 Merry Christmas, hitting 4 Happy New Year. Happy New Year cannot... Happy New Year does not fit. 4th of July makes so much more sense.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Shoot. 4th of July, kinda corny. Corny is good. Oh yeah, do you see the new MGS Delta trailer? I did, but I'm not really interested. MGS 3, since I've played it recently, I mean, that's kinda... It is what it is. I don't really... I'm not gonna say I don't care. There's 2 things stopping me from caring all that much. One, the fact that Kojima is not related to the new project, and not likely to see a penny of the MGS 3 remake. And then 2, like I said, I already beat the game. I got the story from everything that I got everything that I wanted out of it. Too early. Okay, oof. John, I think you were very brave coming out like this. Ay. American holiday and a Japan-themed game. Quit trolling. Captain America. Captain America.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Isn't Marvel? It's a Western comic series. Western comic franchise. The hell you mean? Ouch. I'm dead. Oof.
What's wrong?
They've shown way too much from Delta. I skipped that trailer. Silent Hill F2. Well, like they're giving away too much information about the game and you're hoping to experience a lot of it or the whole thing once it releases. Because I did notice that, like, with the Delta trailer, they really do just be having, like, the end of the game as the trailer. That just is there, which is nutty. Everyone played MGS 3 already. That doesn't mean that you should just show everybody everything about the game. At least leave some there for even the people that already know about MGS and want to see how it's redone in the new game. Ouch. Yeah, they expect everyone to have played MGS3. Not that I agree with it, though. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, IMO. Like, part of the fun in a remake is seeing what has changed. Seeing how they're going to redo the thing that's already existed. These freaking birds are the death of me. The birds are the problem here. The birds are the only problem. Am I able to cut them? Am I able to just, it's times like this when I wish I had a grappling hook.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
FYI, MGS3 is over 20 years old. This means nothing. Backlogs exist. Captain America was speaking Japanese because it's a Japanese-themed game. It's a Western comic series. Wilder checkmark. Oh, because grappling hook. Haha, I see. That's false. That's saying everyone played OG FF7. That's not true. Exactly. Okay, hang on. Yeah, they showed a lot of areas and bosses, but the story isn't spoiled at all. I mean, the story isn't spoiled, but still, now I kind of can put together some of how the game is going to go with... I'm pressing the wrong button. Now I can put together how some of the fights or some of the experience is going to go with the stuff that I care about, because just about everything that I would have cared about was at least teased with that. Having little to no information about it, I think, would have been better. I'm gonna go for these. I don't think the Mastiff can hit me up from where it is. Ouch. Unless I hit the floor. What? I'm sorry, did you just track my ass? I did the dodge slash, and then I think it moved with me. Sideways. What's up, Arkham Manbat? Haven't played MGS3. See? Saw someone say the state of play had too much Japanese influence. What? Wait. Isn't Sony a Japanese company? Or am I crazy? It's about the PlayStation 5. You missed me. Okay. What happened? I should just be doing not this. Oh wait, is the Mastiff dead? It's dead. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna die to the birds! Please don't do this to me. They killed me.
What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Frick. Steven, please never talk about Kingdom Hearts spoilers again. I have not played them yet. I will preface every time that I'm speaking of a spoiler with spoilers for X or Y. I have done this since the beginning of time. No, I don't care how old the games are. Please respect me. Moron. Heal? What the hell you mean heal? Heal with what? I know I have healing items. Why would I use those? If I use them, then I won't have them. What if I need them later?
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Damn. It was going well, and then... these frickin' birds! I think the birds got him. Yeah, the birds got him. Here we go. Finally. Finally! Oh, that got both of them. Yep, and also just the fact that most games are Japan-made and draw heavy influence from something that is Japanese.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Like, what's crazy is, has that guy not seen, like, the State of Play or any other games conference prior to, where there's just a bunch of literal Japanese games and whatnot? I don't get it. Is it just because there's a Marvel game now with, Japanese theming? Oh, it's one of those things again. Frick. No, please never speak about spoilers, or if you do, please give me an ample warning of at least 5 minutes before you actually say them. No. If it's anything that you're going to play, I'm going to make sure to just say it without thinking about it. Get them back pretty fast, just use them. I actually just don't like using healing. At least not for games like this, not for hack and slashes. You missed! That one hit me. I feel this should be fair as, of course, you want people to have the best experience possible for the first time through. Completely forgot about codec due to chat. What? How did it... Hello? What was there to cut? There was nothing to cut! Oh no, it's not giving me the signal to cut something, it's telling me my FC is back to max. Oh, it's that one, not the other one. That Marvel game better not have microtransactions. That one's a big question mark. Fighting games usually don't outside of what is just a season pass for characters, but... I mean, I guess there's like the battle pass for something like, frick, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. There is stuff there, but, It's a good idea, frick healing. What difficulty is this? This is... Strongest difficulty, as Hermit said. This is, second hardest. It's not on Revengeance, because I heard that... This is my first run of the game. It's on... Can I cut this? I can. This is my first run of the game. It's on very hard. Heard something about... Revengeance difficulty... making it so that... Oh my freaking god, I suck. Revengeance difficulty making it so that if you actually perfect parry something, then it just dies pretty much instantly, and that sucks some of the fun out of the game. And that wouldn't be a good first run. What's up, Zendra? Modern controls, $9.99. Probably one of those people that hates any game that doesn't have guns or a ball. Speaking of games with balls, bro, can we bring back Knockout City? I miss it so much, bro. By the way, about that Ragna pic you posted on Discord, go to horny jail. When he posted it, I wanted to tell him put it in off topic. Man, screw you, dude. It's my Discord. I get to do whatever I want. Do as I say, not as I do. No, do not bring back that disappointment of a game. Which game? Grand Blue has tons of skins they could pull from, and they add skins to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising very slowly. What the heck? Bro, I'm about to lose it. What?! I think Hitler said that once. Do as I say, not as I do? Or something else? Did I miss something? What, Tenjin, what are you freaking out about? missed twice. Unless that was when the Mastiff was dying. Hope characters they add are free, but I doubt it. For Marvel, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. Hitler breathed air once. Looks like we're all fricked.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Bro! Wait, there's a what in these sewers? Oh, that's not cool. You just reminded me of the whole baby Hitler argument. I don't know why. I do know why. It's just because bringing him up in general, I guess, makes me think of this. Guys, the correct answer to this is take baby Hitler back with you. Take him back with you and raise him to be not terrible. Oof. Yes, raise baby Hitler. Raise him as a good person. Make him not hate people.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Hitler played games on hardest difficulty and complained that the game didn't tell him what to do since the difficulty was intended for people who have played the game. I'd kill baby Hitler. Alright. Good to hear. Is there a way to get through this without being discovered? Oof. This hallway seems like you just kind of lose. Well, you just kind of get spotted and that's that. What? Oh, one of the stupid things. This is not pleasant. I need to stop you from shooting rockets. And the other one's back to shooting rockets. Hey.
What's wrong?
Shot me through the box! Okay. Looking at this absolutely unfocused gameplay. I would kidnap baby Hitler, raise him to be even more evil? Okay then. Raise him to hate the FGC instead.
Right.
That's the right answer. Sonic Soul cracks me up. Every time I see him, I remember the punk incident. Which punk incident? Ah, I got command grab! Please don't rocket me, other guy. He rocketed me. And his friend. Oh, you strike more than once. Shoot. Felt like that was gonna happen. I'm just really hoping that this guy's getting really close to dying. I was really hoping that the first guy was close to dying so that I could just kill him and then, take his blood.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
They can parry back. They can. They can, and it's whack it. I hate it. That got me wanting to make a game where the plot is that they went back in time and cloned baby Hitler to raise him into anti-Hitler and win the Hitler versus Hitler war. That's an interesting plot. What is up, Starry-Eyed Ava? I do not have water in the bottle to drink from. It's over, we lost. Oh, Steven, the game heal you with an item? That's bad. That's bad. Reset right now. Healing off of my opponents is fine. Healing off of the in-game use the item move, that's the bad one. Stupid. Whatchamacallit. call it. What blew up? Oh, it was one of the other tripods. Excuse me? Oh, I think I hit a tripod or something. Or maybe the tripod hit him. What is shooting at us? There we go. Come, open your heart. I need to get water in that bottle. I will after stream. It's finally not raining today, so I can bike to the gym. And I'm going to need water at the gym. These guys are sick. They are sick. Frick. They're sick when there's only one of them. Ah.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Strong, can you buy me a Switch 2? You think I got Switch 2 money? I ain't got Switch 2 money for myself. What makes you think I grabbed one for you? Lame. Oh no, the streamer that I watch occasionally will not buy me a $500 console. Woe is me. He's so uncool. Damn it. Instead of only melee, B sidearms? B what? Helldivers should add a katana primary. That would be interesting. I have been Dark Souls slimed. Slime on the roof. This is not what I wanted. Make a donation goal to fund Rosenthorn's Switch 2. Okay. Not for the streamer. Not so that the streamer has more games to play on stream and have more interesting content. No, it's so that specifically Rosenthorns gets to play whatever video games in the comfort of their own home.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Just get a Switch 1 and claim it's a 2. Also, do we have to call it Switch 1 now? Probably, because people are likely to abbreviate the Switch 2 to the Switch. Jeez. I should kill the tripods. I think I should focus on the tripods. Swunch? Honestly, I like that one. You don't play the games people have already given you, you don't deserve, you don't serve it. Serve it. Nice spelling mistake twice. Damn, that's crazy. Hermit really dropping the ball today.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it?
Gets on my case, though, about misspeaking or misreading. Really makes you think. Oh yeah, they got the police brutality war bond. I saw that, like, this morning. I saw that there's a new grenade launcher, but it looked like it had electric stuff going on with it, which made me kinda not want it. I'm wondering what kind of weapon it is, whether or not it's, like, a support weapon that you need a slot for, or if it's your main weapon. Shoot, I was really hoping that dodge would get me out of the range of that explosion. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm gonna hit the other guy. What? Oh, tripod. Either tripod or rocket. Come around this corner. Shoot. I can probably train the other guy around the corner and then not deal with the first one, because he'll just stick there with the rockets. What's up, Diamond Eo? If we call it Switch and Switch U, everyone will get it. Want to hear that from the guy who can't beat a side boss for a month? You're literally stuck in a hallway right now? How many action games have you played? How many action games have you 100%ed? I'll tell you what, I have multiple. I have every Kingdom Hearts game. I have Killer is Dead. I have... what the hell else is up there? Hi-Fi Rush. How dare you speak to me like this? Yakuza Kiwami. I don't need to fight these guys. I can just leave. What? Oh. This freaking tripod! Yeah, shoot. Put a Rosenthorn Switch 2 Dono bar on stream for real, not happening. Switch Tua, play on that thing. I'm surprised Tenjin didn't obliterate you for that. I would've. Okay, come on. Just come this way. Just come this way around this corner. Just like that. Yep, there you go. Shoot. This camera is not doing me any favors right now. This is getting annoying. Thank you. Where's the you? Die. Die, 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 die. And the last one. I want to hear that from the guy who can't beat a side boss for a month. Ask me how many games I've 100% and how many action games. Why have you quoted me directly? Or are you saying like you've 100%ed more than just action games in comparison to my just action games, even though I've 100%ed more than just action games? I've actually been counting them, and I think I'm at like 45, 46, 100%. Why are you here? What the heck is this game? Yo, we got gravity balls? That's not good. This is a little bit much. There's a little bit much going on here. Is it a TMNT reference? Probably. This game is old. You could just kind of do that and then get away with it, i.e. Castlevania and the cake is a lie. Imagine if the Wii U was successful, then we got Wii U them. What? Oh, I see. Wii U them. My pronouns are we and you. You think someone would get pissed off if I were to make that my pronouns on Discord? I know people use those for jokes, but I don't think anybody would find this one funny. I think they just look at me and be like, damn, you're stupid.
Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Tell me more about Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix dancing mushrooms, perhaps over dinner. I'm gonna frickin' Boone, I hate you, bro. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. What's up, too many Arthurs? When we say KH 100%, are we talking level 1 crit? No, we're not talking level 1 crit. I tried that for KH2 and I got bored. Everything takes too long to die. Can I just cut you? No, I can't. You really threw 3 of these things at me at once, didn't you? Damn, bro. I didn't quote you, I said the same as Hermit. Ah, I see. If they're mad, they're insensitive. On Discord, no. On Twitter, you're getting death threats. Yeah. But you actually didn't do it? Holy heck. Shoot, I'm better than you at KH, and I don't even like the series that much. What, did you play KH at level 1? It's not that I can't do it, it's that I don't want to. It takes way too long. Everything takes so long to die, and I know that the game does still scale your damage up, but, like, God. Yeah, I mean, why not? Because of what I just said. A friend of mine did play KH3 at level 1, though. And that one, he was, like, crazy for doing, because that ending sequence of boss fights sucks. That ending sequence of boss fights done at level 1 is just absolute torture. Zoomer level attention span? That's not why! It's not an attention span thing! You know what? Hermit, frickin' level 1 dream drop distance, then come back to me with this. Then you'll have an argument. Oh, you still do the same gravity magic, Elden Ring gravity magic thing, but you don't have to shoot out a ball to do it. You can just stand there and do it. Hello, please stop talking about KH games I have not played. I'm here, and I am spoiler sensitive. I'm about to tell you the literal everything. What's the biggest spoiler I can think of involving Kingdom Hearts right now? Oh, thank God. I don't know what happened to you and why I'm able to kill you right now, but whatever gets me less enemies to fight. Oh no. You get angrier when one of you dies? Don't.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
Beautiful. Here's one thing I got over Stronge. Big boss emblem on European Extreme. Damn, what the heck? Okay. Maybe you win. Ew, DS games, I'm good. It's no longer just a DS game. Grab Kingdom Hearts 2.8. I am getting juggled. Is that not blockable? Can you not parry gravity explosion? Kingdom Hearts is light. Bro said 2.8, like his GPA. Okay, alright. Mini geckos suck. I hate this. I'm perfect parrying them, but they jump back the same way the geckos do. So I guess I got a perfect parry, and then... Can I? No, I can't. Ouch. I guess I got a perfect parry, and then it hit one of them, and they react the same way geckos do. This is not pleasant. What the hell? It is fairly difficult to parse what's going on with this enemy. So tell me, Metal Man, how you gonna block EMP slash lightning field? I don't know. What does Ultron do? He switched out all his metal with non-magnetic parts, right? Let's just do that. Why am I magnetic? There's the problem. Why did we make my body out of magnetic alloys? That's just asking for trouble. I'm me, he says. What the hell is this? Okay. One. Where's the other one? There you were. Dodge away from him! Aye. Shoot. Thought I parried both of those, but I guess I didn't. Goon's eye. I don't understand. Boone, what's up with your obsession with this goon meme? That didn't hit you. That didn't hit you. That one got you. Pain. Okay. This becomes more difficult to parse when there's two of them. That's crazy. What's it like when there's one? You can parry the lightning! Okay. Crazy that my chat gaslights me yet again. But you know what? Shame on me. Shame on me for believing it. That is a stunt. I don't know how... I don't know what happened to you. Did you get EMP'd? I think that's what happened. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Gas is lit. Gates kept. Girls lost. Do me a favor and do something that I can perfect parry without too much issue, please. freeze? What are you doing? Not this again. The Oki Ball, I see. Another Oki Ball? Run up Oki Ball? You're kidding. Gotta learn the tech. Just regular attacks will deal mid damage, but you can do insane combos with the right stuff, mixing summons and limits and drives, chaining them with items. For KH level 1 run? Oh, frick me. Hold on. Alright, we're good. You're probably right, but I didn't have the patience at the time. Not sure if I have the patience now. Probably do, if I really felt like doing it. I have been thinking about going back to KH on stream, but at the same time, I'm like, nobody wants to see that again. They say patience is a virtue. Who's they?
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
What is this?
Counter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
Bro,
All kids like
your
you?
cadence is so irregular.
Not a boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
That scene was something. You're making me crazy, man. God, boom. I'd like to remind you that parry and block are two different things, so I didn't do anything even remotely uncouth, sir. Alright. Whatever you say, man. This is young Strange back when he had hair and hairline. Okay. You said the same thing twice. So I don't know what accent they were going for here. It's patois-like, but we're in hecking Mexico, aren't we? Yeah, I don't... That was really screwing with me. Yeah, he's Guyanese, which is like Jamaican, but not quite like Trinidad or something. That's still... It still didn't sound quite right. The thing bothering me is, like, in some sentences, he's speaking extremely quick, and I barely understood what he said. And then in some, he's slowing down and actually enunciating all of these words that are just English words, but, you know, they're slightly warped. They're just different, pronounced differently. It's all over the place! Trinidadian, I can imagine. Never even heard of Guyanese. For a second, I thought we were pulling up the codex. We are. Allegations were baseless.
Boys, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
Well, we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Yeah.
On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Like, this is one of those things where it might not be explicitly written, but I think you should still just be picking them up and trying to do something about them later that will help them ultimately. Don't just frickin' ignore them, and then only try to tackle the root of the problem and let them sort it out later. That can cause its own set of problems. You know, fam, what I mean, fam? I don't know what you mean, fam. Used to call it broken English. Had a lot of Caribbean islanders at my college. Also called the way the guys from Florida talked Floridian high crant. Chant, not crant. Why did I say... I added an R. I don't see what you mean. Florida... People from Florida seem to speak normally IMO. And I guess... Like, me having a Jamaican family, I can just understand most of patois without too much issue. It really is just English when you think about it. If you listen closely enough, it's just English words, but they're used a little bit strangely or pronounced strangely. Floridian high chant is a sick name. Probably means North Florida. George is voiced by a Canadian? What the heck is going on with this character? You gotta be kidding. We got, according to the wiki, he's Guyanese and ethnically Indian. Gotcha. George is going to save them and value their life. Alright. They just speak really fast compared to the Midwest. Had a guy I worked with in a cafe who looked like Afro Thunder, which is what I called him, and I could hardly understand him. Okay. I need to hear the people that you're talking about, because I feel like even if they're speaking quickly, then I wouldn't think that they're speaking that much more quickly than anyone else. Not really sure. I know that I speak slowly in comparison to a lot of people. But it was English just really fast.
Right. I said earlier this is an infiltration mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, So be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
I figured.
Attacking first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah.
Do
I
court
doubt it
systems
too.
still exist in a
Just
world
keep your
like this?
hands off all non-combatants. That would violate international law, not to mention morals of company.
I hear you.
Is there a normal world outside of what's going on here? Because it's so hard to picture. It's so difficult to picture a normal, functioning society with everything that went on in MGS4 and everything that is going on now.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online though. Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months. Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected. The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Good to hear. It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dolzaev's suicide. The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this. We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Find it hilarious that the dude who blew himself up in the end of previous mission basically for nothing. Had his love killed and died for nothing, and she didn't even talk to him before her death. Oof. He loved that woman? He pulled a gun on her!
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Duh. Several active human rights groups engage in non-violent interventions like this one. Typically, they hire firms like ours to provide security and backup. Most serious human rights abuses take place in unstable regions, after all. Legitimate human rights groups, not fakes set up by oil firm or such things, they cannot handle it.
Yeah. It's different for private groups working in hostile regions. Especially when some of that hostility comes from the local authorities.
Indeed. NGOs and security firms play a greater role in peacekeeping, too. You know, DDR business. Disarmament, demobilization, reintegration. Like the UN runs it. Usually, carrying weapons is not permitted for the group involved, for obvious reasons.
So outfits like ours run guard duty. If the locals don't like armed peacekeepers, then they pretend to be unarmed observers instead.
Duh. It's beneficial for the client if the locals are aware of the firepower backing them, though. I've drank tea with the sort of people my company would normally be pushing back with the butts of our rifles. It's very different from usual. More direct sort of security work, especially at beginning. But I got used to it. Less danger of unexpected conflict, and the pay is pretty good. We've built a good reputation for this kind of work. This is why NGO hired us for this job.
It feels strange every time they bring up money involving this whole game. Because it just makes me think that nothing has changed since MGS4. I know that money is a factor to keep the organization running so that they can ultimately get to a point where the war economy is not, like, it's not a thing anymore. We're not recovering from it. It didn't happen, or not that it didn't happen. We're not recovering from it. It's no longer in effect. Like we can focus on other things, but also it still just feels like we got no progress. Did you not notice that the one dude loved the chick? I thought that he was just saying all that he did after she had died because of the words that she said. Like her parting words being something about, I don't know. It was in another language, but I assume it's something about loving someone or something. And he took that as her loving him. And then his reaction was like, well, shoot, I wish you had told me while you were alive or something like that. But I guess, During the final moments, Mistral was talking about you and Dolzaev, but she wasn't talking to either of you. Dolzaev thought she said, "Is it time?" to him, but she didn't. The phrase means "I love you" or something along those lines. Dolzaev was hella simping for Mistral, but she didn't care. It seemed like he just heard that and he's like, well, frick me, man. Why'd this happen? Not like they were in... Not like he had feelings for her beforehand. Especially considering the fact that he pulled a gun on her. Who amongst us hasn't whipped out the gat on our chick before? Me? I don't even own one of those. I would hope most of you guys. I would hope all of you guys, not just most. She spoke to Redacted, ignored Dolzaev, who thought she talks to him. He thought she confessed before dying and suicided. Right. He did have feelings for her before that, despite the gun scheme. That's strange, but whatever.
Right. I said earlier this is an infiltration mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so...
We already did this one.
But
Yeah.
just that would...
Devin.
This trial mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
Wait, I can speak to
None.
Wolf?
I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right. You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajaras aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992? What a mess. Over 200 people killed. That was almost a half-century ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
I'm in a sewer, Kev. You think I've got my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't show anything potentially poisonous or explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas explosion's probably not going to kill someone like you.
Well, that's very encouraging.
Wait,
Seriously, though,
why did the sewer blow up
Guadalajara's not a
before,
bad
though?
place, at least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm. The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town. It's always bustling. It's a lot of fun just kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand, mariachi band nearby. No better way to spend a weekend, let me tell you.
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide. Meanwhile, I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico. You wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Well, hang in there. I'll buy you a shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of Tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
I'll take you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
The Latinas. Sewers can blow up on occasion. But 200 people dying to a sewer, that sounds like a really large area was affected, and then I'm assuming that this is... What, did it, like, blow up a city block or something? What happened? Like, why did this happen? What gas leaked within this sewer, and was this intentional or not?
Hey, Kev, let me ask you something.
What's up? We've been over pretty much all the...
No. Those girls in Guadalajara, you never told me what happened.
Jeez, man, we're in the middle of a mission here.
So they used you for free drinks and then took off, I take it, huh?
Well, they weren't really my type.
Okay,
I'm more
Kevin.
of an intellectual, you know? I don't go for just any random girl at a bar. Looks are one thing, but I need someone I can talk to. Someone fun but clever with a good sense of humor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, Kev, you're in your 30s now. It's time to stop holding out for Lil Miss Perfect. You just need to find someone nice. You know, settle down, start a family.
Don't say it, chat.
Mom, okay.
Laugh all you want, Kev, but having kids will change your life. I can't see him all the time with work and all.
Oh, they
But
do
whenever
acknowledge
I'm
that he
back
has one.
home, he's always so excited to see me. When I see that, I feel like, you know, I want to do whatever I can to keep him happy.
Sure, I hear you. But look, man, I was just having some fun in Mexico. Wasn't seriously searching for a wife or anything.
I know, but separate from that, I just think you've gotten too damn picky. I can understand trying to find the ideal woman when you're young, but you know what? It's those little imperfections, those idiosyncrasies that keep things interesting in the long run. You come to appreciate that kind of stuff in a lifetime relationship.
Idiosyncrasies, huh? Like if she snores or she talks loud during movies?
Well, not if she talks during movies. A man's gotta have some standards.
Steven, what was fuzz? Don't look at me like that. Core values. FGC core values.
That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little. Though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact, Guyana's sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross the Guyana Shield to get to Brazil, too.
So it's pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas? I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism, huh?
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there. They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
Everything good over there, Ryden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out. Those brains are from the street kids they picked up in Central and South America, right? Abducted by traffickers and sold to Desperado.
Right. And now it looks like they're selling off their organs.
That part of the world's full of homeless kids.
True. Though really just about every nation's full of them. Except the richest ones, that is. You see a lot of them across the African and Asian continents, too. Estimates put the worldwide number of homeless children at anywhere from tens to hundreds of millions.
Kind of a broad range. I guess it's hard to do solid research in the kinds of places where you'd find them.
True enough. The way the Human Rights NGO put it, though, it's hard to define what a street child is. There's lots of different types. Some are on the street because they ran away from home, but really they can return any time. Some work on the street but go home at night. And some kids literally live on the street with no family.
Go home at night? Those kids still count as street children?
Well, the point is that there's no set definition. Everyone involved has their own take on the issue. Without a clear definition, estimates inevitably end up all over the map.
Makes sense.
If you're going to talk about street kids, though, I think you need to differentiate. There are the kids who live on the street and the ones that just work it. Little things can make a huge difference if you've got a home and a family to fall back on. even if you're just running a fruit stand or shoe shine operation. Kind of presumptuous for me to say which is better, I guess, but you can't just ignore that aspect.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine how helpless you feel when you've got no one to fall back on.
Yeah. Opinions similarly divided on the child labor issue, too. Some say all underage labor should be banned. Others think the decision should be left up to the family. I mean, sure, kids shouldn't be exploited or pressed into military service. If nothing else, the right to an education's got to be protected. But should a kid be banned from helping out at his dad's store? What if a family's so desperate that it would starve without the money their children bring in?
Yeah, it's definitely not cut and dry.
Would have gave George lore if I remembered Kevin talks about him. Wouldn't have gave George lore if I remembered Kevin talks about him. What? I mean, all you really told me was where he was from and a little bit about his ethnicity. I mean, I don't... You haven't given me too much information. I can't remember the last time I've seen someone rock cornrows. The last time I saw someone with... I think it was cornrows. There's a video of them taking a pic and then just ruining the whole thing in public. It was really difficult to look at. Everyone rocking cornrows rocks twists nowadays. Sad. Twists and a high fade. Damn zoomers.
Where the hell did Desperado get all these cyborgs anyway, Kev?
Hard to say. They're not as rare as they once were, but still. Of all registered PMC troops, we're still talking, what, 3% have enhancements? Maybe 5% tops. Mostly career military who got hurt on the battlefield one way or another. Getting their arms or legs back lets them keep earning a living. But most able-bodied soldiers are still reluctant to sacrifice their own healthy body parts. Plus, the surgery is highly specialized. Expensive as hell. Not to mention maintenance costs after that. Unless insurance is footing the bill, most guys couldn't afford enhancements even if they wanted to.
Maverick's got some cyborgs. What's their story? They all wounded in action?
Mostly. I heard a few saved up and paid for it themselves, but just a few. There is this one crazy blonde guy, though. I heard he asked for a full body conversion.
The Patriots didn't leave me much of a body to begin with. I just had Herr Doctor finish what they started.
You know I'm just giving you shit, man. Anyway, yeah. Looking at the numbers, cyborg soldiers are still a pretty small minority. Not really surprising when only contractors in developed countries are offered insurance. Third world soldiers get hurt out on the field, and that's all she wrote. They can't work as a merc anymore. Most times, they can't really work at all.
Well, Desperado's up to something, because cyborgs are definitely not in the minority here.
I've heard of some PMCs covering the cost of the surgery for their disabled. The mercs get their career back, sure, but the PMCs aren't exactly running a charity. These guys have to work to pay it off, until the company at least breaks even on them. Any cyborg breaks his contract early would probably be in debt for the rest of his life.
You think that's Desperado's MO?
I can't prove it, but sure as hell wouldn't surprise me.
So what kind of deal does Maverick offer its contractors?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're full-time too. You never contracted with us?
Nope. Boris invited me on board the first time we talked about it. We've known each other since Area 51. Didn't have any reason to turn him down, so yeah. Never really considered the contract route.
Right. Well, it's actually pretty rare for guys on the ground like you to be full-timers. Most of Maverick soldiers are contractors, just like with any other PMC. It just makes sense. After all, it's never the same job twice in this business. Each mission has its own requirements. Force size, skill set, all that crap. So generally, we contract out on a per-mission basis, or a fixed schedule for longer jobs. A lot of US companies are doing it that way lately, not just PMCs. Besides, a good contractor can earn more than most regular full-time employees. Definitely a hell of a lot more than regular military.
And if they want to quit, can they get out of their contract?
Yep. Of course, just up and quitting right in the middle of a mission would cause problems. Just like any other job, you know? We'd want some notice to settle on a new end date, but hold up. You're not thinking of leaving us, are you?
Just curious.
I forget. Was whatever happened that did they establish what happened to Raiden, why he needed his body replaced between MGS2 and MGS4? Why are you listening to all this? Just curious. I'm listening to this because I actually care about the lore in general about, Metal Gear. I care about all of it. So, and this game is supposedly, like, the furthest in the canon. So, I want to know more about what's going on here, and how we got here, and what's going on with Raiden's military outfit. I'm wondering if they'll establish anything with what happened to Solid Snake and Otacon, but I feel like they're just written off. I feel like they're just gone. That is not a signal to tell me what happened to them, by the way. Never elaborated on, by the way. Area 51, me so angry. Alright. Not directly, but my guess is because of the nanomachines in his blood. Because they were in his blood, they were in every part of his body, so he needed new blood, new body. That doesn't make sense at all, because Snake also had nanomachines. He's had nanomachines since the first, Metal Gear Solid. So, I mean, I guess Raiden would have had a different, like a newer set of nanomachines. But even then, there are also still soldiers that were just signing up to be soldiers in MGS4 that they wouldn't have needed new nanomachines in blood. They just got what they needed. And then there's what's-his-name, the guy that just didn't have any nanomachines at all. If you know, you know. Nanomachines, son. But yeah, no, because, like, seeing Raiden and seeing what he's going through in, MGS2, and then by the end of it, he's still normal, and he still has a relationship with Rose and everything, and then he's just gone for a while, you don't really hear about him, and he just comes back very suddenly in MGS4, and he's like, I am lightning, the rain transformed, or whatever. And suddenly he's cutting stuff in half, flinging geckos around like it's nothing, having whatever fight scene that I didn't actually get to watch because I'm shooting at geckos with a railgun with, Vamp. And how did he get like this? Like, why is his body replaced? You get to see him get cut up by Vamp, and then he comes back again with another replaced body, but his body was already replaced by cyborg stuff. Like, what the hell happened to him? I know that he drank a lot, but I don't think Rose ever mentioned what happened past that broke him. Like I said, I don't think it's directly explained. That's just my best guess slash shrug. Gotcha. Evan, anything else?
You still busy with all that other work, Kev?
You know me, man. Kev of all trades. I got a lot on my plate. Briefing prep, arms procurement, client negotiation, HR, biz dev, accounting, you name it. Lately, though, I've been focusing more on sales and on-site coordination. Oh, and advisor work like this.
Never sleep, do you?
Things have been better since Courtney joined up, at least.
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered. So
Yeah,
maybe
we already
someone
listened to this
involved
one.
If so, yeah, they're probably...
Okay, thank God. Doctor.
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That Raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel to fight it?
Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost. A PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving. Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. That is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty. A most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Green and purple. Wait, so what is an Irving? Is that the thing that we just fought that was like a tripod and then the larger machine? Or is that just the larger machine and the Irving... Like, the Irving is just the larger machine, the tripod is fused with it, and then it's called something else that I didn't get the name for. Also, thank you for the follow, Arkham Manbat. What you fought is called Raptor. Okay. And is that a combination of Irving and tripod? Because, like, I don't remember the game telling me what an Irving was at any point. Is he still in the sewers? I am still in the sewers, yes.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not. But Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neuro AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One, I suspect, could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance.
Oh.
Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out.
Doctor, you were spitting until that last sentence, bro. It was all well in games until you... I was having fun until you turned it into a thing for profit. Doc is a capitalist, rip. Irving is Gecko. Why is he calling it an Irving? Because he's a nerd? Oh, okay. That's crazy, though. They made an AI that learned basically how to be a human, and then it likely has its own emotions, and then... only thing Doctor's concerned with is, like, we could sell this idea to multiple people, and they could make their own AIs, and then who knows what the rest of the world would be like. Let's start up frickin' Mega Man ZX. Let's go. Hell yeah, Robot Apocalypse. I'm looking forward to that.
Raiden, have I told you of the research I was conducting before we met?
Several times.
It was the Cold War. East Germany. Ah, the DDR. My field was infantry weapon research. It was a magical time. Secret research. Top secret, you know. All for the Soviets, but so exciting. I was free to explore wherever my findings took me. I never had a budget request refused. Not once. I was young then. Working, always working. Most nights I would sleep under my desk, you know. Call it Ostalgie, but East Germany wasn't so bad. Ostalgie being German for East Nostalgia, of course.
Of course.
Yes, the bureaucracy had its problems. But my colleagues, the discoveries. Ah, well. In any case, after unification, they suddenly shut down our entire facility. Everything I'd worked for, my job, my research, poof, gone just like that.
Sounds rough.
I've often said I would be a homeless vagrant if myoelectric prosthesis hadn't lent me a hand. Artificial limbs were crude props then, you know, designed only for appearances. They were hardly functional. If you lost an arm or leg, you were disabled, and that was that. The key was running actuators based on electromyography signals from the skin's surface, of course. This enabled a great range of movement, even more so than a natural limb. It was then I realized my knowledge of robotics and engineering could come in handy. So, I contacted a prosthesis laboratory in Dortmund, and I was hired immediately. Patents filed in my name made quite a bit of money, you know. Soon I was made the head of my own lab.
And that's when you started filling orders from PMCs.
Indeed. From contractors who'd been referred by their employers, to be exact. Workers from your industry quickly became our best customers. We were flooded with orders. But my field was never full body conversions. You can imagine my surprise when Boris contacted me.
Yeah. Our previous cybernetics maintenance guy went into hiding.
But I built on my knowledge and now consider myself an expert on all cyborgs, both partial and full body.
Glad I could help with your on-the-job training. Seriously, though, we're lucky to have you on board.
Yes, I should think we have both benefited from our arrangement. Which reminds me, do not forget our other arrangement. The cyborg's left hands, if you would.
Got it.
Why do you make weapons? If you're so capable and you can make these prosthetic limbs, you can make Raiden's whole body. Why was one of the things that you started out with weapons? I don't get it. I guess war economy, full force, that was probably just the best field for him. Damn, that's sad, if that's the case. Otacon if he didn't F around. Uh-huh.
Raiden, are you fully versed in the features of your AR display? It can serve many functions, you know.
Do I hear un lecture coming on?
A lecture? No, of course not. I'm hardly an expert.
Did we already listen to this one?
The practical application of the technology was for aircraft HUDs. Then head-mounted displays, HMDs. The data could be seen even as the viewer moved their head. As the technology improved, it was integrated into retinal imaging, contact lenses. Soon it became standard issue not just for pilots, but infantry soldiers as well. Of course, with cyborgs such as yourself, the data can be fed directly to the optic nerve.
No lecture, huh? Anyway, there's more to my augmented reality than just upgraded HMD tech.
Of course there is, Dummkopf. You did not let me finish.
Oh, you weren't finished?
AR is a much broader concept. It is more a design concept than a particular imaging methodology. It encompasses HUDs, HMDs, any and all manner of visual real-time data overlay. Though recently, some reserve the AR label for virtual objects the subject can both see and touch. For example, your codec menu and zoom slider. Such objects do not exist anywhere in the real world, not even as images. They are fed directly to your optic nerve, so only you can see them. Yet, when you interact with them, sensory feedback is delivered to the nerves in your fingers. It gives you the sense of touching a thing that does not exist.
Beats lugging around a sat radio and giant scope, that's for sure.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds very dangerous for just experiencing the world around you. What happens if this technology should malfunction? Then your senses go haywire. Your body, it's over. Pack it up. I'm sure that needs no translation. It doesn't. I've heard the word before in TF2.
There is another school of thought on precisely what constitutes AR.
Seriously, more of this?
It defines AR as anything which obscures the boundary between reality and that experienced by the viewer.
Well, how would that be different from VR?
Well, for example, let's say that you and I are having a nice chat face to face. Suddenly, I disappear. Poof! And in my place appears a ravishing, nubile young woman. Is the girl the projected image or the reality? Perhaps I was the AR. How would you know?
The accent might be a clue.
Something can be
Jesus.
controlled with a simple hack of your auditory nerves.
Well, that's comforting. So how is this different from VR again?
Well, I suppose, strictly speaking, it is rather similar. Both are a method for completely fooling the senses, rather than simply augmenting them. Although, technically it would be MR, mixed reality, since there are some real elements involved. Yes, of course, that would be the distinction and the correct term. In any case, the advance of MR technology leads to many interesting philosophical questions. What happens when appearances cease to have meaning? It is no longer see it to believe it, after all. It could make for a great advance in cyborg acceptance, you know. They could project a perfectly normal human body to be seen by anyone who can perceive MR.
I don't know.
Wasn't this
Sounds
done
like it might
in
cause
Teen
more
Titans?
problems than it'd solve to me.
That was done in Teen Titans in an episode where Cyborg joins the Hive, I believe, and they gave him something. It was like a ring or whatever. It disguised the cyborg parts of his body and made him look like a normal human being. And then if it's not that, then the other thing that I think of that did that is something related to Fantastic Four, where the Thing was... I think he got something from Doctor Doom that let him turn back and forth from a human to the big rock monster at will. Some dialogues are so unserious, they become great. Raiden did not need to do what he did. Like, Doc Thor did not deserve... Well, maybe he did deserve that, but I don't know. Cognitive filters, Pog. Cringe, not Pog. I would like to know that the thing in front of me is what I think that it is. That's just waiting. That is just sitting there and waiting for the veil to be lifted at some point, and then your entire life gets turned around in one day.
Hey Doc, what can you tell me about the carbon nanotubes used in artificial muscles? I know they're the real key behind the proliferation of cyborgs, but...
Well, a carbon nanotube, or CNT, is a sheet of carbon graphite formed like a tube. They range from 50 nanometers in diameter all the way down to under 1 nanometer. 1 nanometer, you recall, is one billionth of a meter. Quite small. As you've likely seen, the carbon atoms that make up the sheet are organized in a 6-point ring shape. These hexagonal structures are connected to each other along their edges.
Sort of like a soccer ball.
Precisely. Such structures are known as Buckminster fullerene. CNTs were discovered by accident while scientists were researching other fullerenes. CNTs have assorted properties, each with the potential to drive vast leaps in industrial technology. Consider, for example, that the conducting properties and resistance to strong currents far outclass copper. They have great mechanical strength and can be shaped into incredibly thin form factors, all of which can directly contribute to improving integrated circuits. Furthermore, the atomic links in sp2 carbon are the strongest of all types of atoms. Its tensile strength is greater than even diamond. All that, and its weight is only half that of aluminum. It is also quite elastic, making it ideal for bomb-proofing vehicles, buildings, and other structures.
Sounds like some kind of wonder material.
There have been numerous plans drawn up for orbital elevators in the past. The problem being that no material was strong enough to make them practical. CNTs make such dreams one step closer to reality. You can change their structures by using the right power voltage, and they can withstand temperatures between minus 190 and plus 1500 degrees centigrade. They feature a large surface area and an empty space within the tube. This allows for such things as fuel and catalysts to be stored inside. It's that particular trait which has enabled the development of fuel cell-infused artificial muscles.
Straight out of sci-fi, huh?
Well, truth is stranger than fiction. Science fiction, even. Scientists are currently expanding upon all of CNT's uses. But it has taken a fair amount of time since their discovery for practical implementations to pop up. Historically, mass manufacture was deemed too difficult, the costs astronomical.
Practical manufacturing methods were established in the early 2010s, but the Patriots hushed that up.
Indeed. And now that it's out in the wild, we are finally well and truly in the carbon nanotube age.
Every time I hear stuff like this in games that are very far detached from reality like this, I always think like how much of... If they explain it in depth like this, I always think how much of this is actually real. How much of this is close enough to reality that it could be possible, because I really do think like it would be interesting to see not interesting. It would be great if we could actually get cyborg parts like this in real life for people that have lost limbs, for people that are physically disabled in one way or another, where they just cannot use an arm or a leg or whatever it may be, and then we just replace it with something that they probably wouldn't be able to feel, but at least they would be able to use it. This was supposed to happen 7 years ago. This is already a thing. We 3D print prosthetics now. Yeah, but are they still... I'm talking like straight up brain signal to my right arm, the way that I'm able to articulate it right now with an artificial limb. The only artificial limbs that I've seen are the ones that move in other ways based on the movement of the rest of the body. Like, they're still attached to how you would move your shoulder, or how you would move your chin, other things. Bro wants to give people new arms and shoot people actual laser beams. That's not what I want. I don't want it to kill people. My motive is not to harm others. My motive is to give people that have been wronged, give people that have been disabled by one thing in life, be it their birth, be it some sort of war or whatever, another shot with the thing that they are missing. Give them another arm. Give them another leg. We already have artificial hearts, but hearts are hearts. Those are kind of automatic. MGR takes place in 2018. Wait, what? For real? Plus we have tails now, controlled with nerves. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the robotic tail that's used to change your center of mass? Like, keep balance? That's not exactly controlled with nerves from what I remember. I think that's just an automatic adjustment based around where your center of mass moves normally before. Like, if you were to tilt forward, then it would do something to make sure that your center of mass stays the same and you just keep balance. I know that somebody made a set of ears, like furry animal ears, that can be controlled by your mind. Or at least I heard about that. I don't know how true it is. The important part is the moment when those cybernetics match the performance of flesh. Just getting there is already probably beyond our lifetime. I feel like it's not that far off. I feel like making the actual object itself, like the arm that would be able to articulate in the same way as a human being, wouldn't be that hard. But making it so that you can actually connect the mental, like the brain wave that would make you move that part of your body to the artificial piece itself would be difficult. I don't really know. I'm not a biologist, chemist, scientist, whatever ist I would need to be able to tell you that for certain. So they also adjust depending on your movement. Is it cosmetic or for people with balance issues? It's for people with balance problems, or for when carrying large objects. Things that would normally offset your center of mass, the things that would normally screw up your balance in general, the tail compensates for that. That's one of the functions. 2040, we get first mechanical furry. First. We reach cosmetic chrome and chrome, no way, bros. Yeah, we got that already with servos and stuff. It's the brain link that needs more time. With those tails, we get our first Doc Ock accident soon. Don't say that. No, 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 we're fine. Doc Ock won't be a reality.
Remember now, Raiden. Left hands. Recover as many as you can.
I got it, Doc. I got it. I'll bring back all the flash memory you can handle.
Holographic memory. It's very different from standard semiconductor memory, you know.
Yeah. But it's still solid-state storage, right?
Well, yes, but they are perhaps more different than they are similar. Holographic memory utilizes the same optical interference that holograms rely upon.
This one I'm less interested
that
in.
images used to appear 3D.
Traditional media reads and writes bits on a two-dimensional surface in linear fashion. Holographic memory, however, does this in 3 dimensions, using light at different angles.
And that gives you what?
Speed. It can read over a gigabit of data in a second. And capacity. A 2-inch square cube of lithium niobate crystal can store 4 terabytes of data. It is also highly resilient against data loss caused by damage to any part of its media. This is because the bit information is not localized, but used as an optical diffractor across the medium.
Dude,
So
imagine
better
how much
data
porn
makes
these
no
things can
better type
hold.
of storage.
Beats having a hard drive clacking away inside your arm anyway.
Indeed. Spinning media. Hard to imagine we ever put up with such nonsense.
You guys remember the PSP? And how you'd put the small, I want to say UMD disc in the thing, and then like the classroom goes quiet, assuming you're playing it in your classroom, and the only thing you hear is the disc spinning in the PSP? Good times. Good times. I show speed. Not that speed. Left hands are a funny thing. If you collect them, you can view them in collection and see actual pictures of people. That's weird. Keeping terabytes of JAV in your left hand probably can stream it to your HMD too. Based. Imagine being a cyborg and just holding a bunch of porn on your left hand, and then going on a mission, you just constantly have it on like one monitor while you're trying to do whatever you're doing. One monitor.
So, Doc, what kind of data can you extract from those left hands anyway?
Oh my god, this guy has so much dialogue.
All manner of information, but the short list? Energy consumption, damage level, intracranial and blood pressure, blood sugar, other vitals, GPS history, speed and acceleration data, radio and optical readings, recorded computations from the internal expert battle support system.
Doc.
Time-stamped readings of distortion and acceleration gauges whenever the body was impacted. Stress is applied to the CNT muscle fibers in all 4 limbs, as well as any localized breakdowns.
All right.
That's actually kind of cool.
Power
Hang on.
consumption rates, remaining battery charge, type and amount of weaponry used, codec logs and wavelengths, voice transcripts, encryption methods.
Okay, Doc, okay. Sorry I asked.
As a field of technology, cyborg warfare is still in its infancy, you know. It is my duty as an engineer to collect and analyze as much data as possible for every conceivable situation. The resulting database will help drive future technology, both modifications and advances.
Makes sense. But why the left hand? Why store it all there?
Accessibility. A unit can remove it with its own right hand, or it can be recovered if the unit is damaged. I would advise you not to remove your own holographic storage, however, unless absolutely necessary. To facilitate recording of everything you see, hear, and so on, it is tied directly to your cranial nerves. So, each time the storage is connected or disconnected, your hippocampus is stimulated. This can result in memory loss, flashbacks, and all manner of unpleasant effects.
Yeah, I have some experience with that. It's a little more than unpleasant.
Wait. With it being stored in the left hand, that would imply that everybody that gets it is right-handed, and My thought is, hold on, if your entire body is cybernetic, why are you not just ambidextrous at this point? I guess people would still, out of force of habit, still gravitate to using their right hand if their right hand is dominant. But I would still think ambidexterity would be what matters here. Mao, it keeps your killer's instinct sharp on the job. Quick goon sesh before we storm the building. Right to jerk off the Robocock. Left to transfer porn directly to your brain. The ultimate gooner dream. What the heck, man? Pretty sure Strange didn't take a singular left hand, though. I took the one that I needed to open the door. Not surprising, he can't hit the center of a soldier to refill HP. No shot he can actually cut a head off. Hand off. Okay. Ambidextrous skill can be trained. Don't know if it comes natural to people. Maybe gene editing can achieve that in MGS. Well, even then, you shouldn't really need that, right? Because my thought is, assuming there's some, like, you could just embed some form of correcting technology within your non-dominant hand to force you to be ambidextrous. Because if I still had the intention of writing with my left hand, right, and it's a machine, the machine could still do the work for me, the rest of the work for me. The idea could be like, I want to do this, but the same way that we have technology to correct shakiness of cameras in like a phone, we could do that for a hand. I'm sure we could do that for a hand, especially at this point. Especially when people are running around half robot, 90% robot. What's up, Luke Ryan? Let's go to the toilet. I ain't watching this and getting mad again. Steven, I got laid. Yeah, man, as in laid Lee. I've been very angry and I apologize. For absolutely nothing. Ha, got him with the disrespect. Welcome, Luke Ryan. Good to see you again. Apologize for absolutely nothing.
You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer in cyborgs, why haven't you made the jump yourself?
An excellent question. There is one very good reason for this.
And that is? Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the technology. The issue is I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
And? So what?
Well, then there's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
You could have someone else do it?
Ha! Amateur. Hacks. I would not trust the average cybernetic surgeon to repair my toaster oven. I possess one of the world's foremost minds on this field, Raiden. This is not a boast, it is a fact. Entrusting that to someone less talented. Imagine a great architect asking an infant to build his new home.
No offense, but I mean you're just assembling some...
Raiden. Raiden, this is not like putting together your bookshelf. It is quite literally brain surgery. More than that, in fact. There is an art to doing it correctly.
All right, Doc, all right. I hear you.
I suppose I should not expect you to understand. Regardless, I am in fine health for now. Perhaps by the time my body begins to decline, there will be others that might be trusted with the duty. But which body to choose? Perhaps a young female flame to surprise all my colleagues.
Hey, yo. M. Bison, chill out. What's stopping him from getting an apprentice to do this for him? I feel like that's something that should be... I guess he doesn't need to do it now, and that's why he hasn't. Doc would def be the bad guy in the sequel. Damn, he's so humble, just like some black-dented streamer I know. Okay. Hot, young, and voluptuous Doc is gonna go hard. I don't think I would be able to stand that. I think she would annoy the hell out of me. I don't know why she would become more annoying to me because that they're a woman. I don't know. I guess someone like Doctor's personality, it's probably more like the fact that I know what he was like before he moves his brainstem into a female cyborg. I don't know. Something about it. It's just like, I don't want to be around you anymore. The way you speak and the way that you're going to end up acting after you have done this, I know is going to piss me the hell off. It would annoy you that you would want to bone it? Honestly, maybe. It depends on how he ends up looking. She ends up looking. They? You know what I'm going for. Doc is going to go Cagliostro route, but with a German accent. And won't act cute, and will just be like, let me get this W so I can dissect you. I would hate that. He/she, who knows at this point? At that point, and that will be all the fun. I think at that point, nobody would care. It wouldn't matter. No one would have to think about it. I just thought of something, and I'm gonna just ask it. Are you able to be a female in Cyberpunk 2077 but still give yourself a penis? Or vice versa? Yeah? Okay. What's up, young Yojimbo? That's based. I really hate being here sometimes. It's the only way to date Judy. Who? Don't answer that, because I actually intend to play Cyberpunk 2077 at some point. Gave myself a pussy. Okay. Good to know? Question mark? You should play that. I will. Now that the game is more stable, I'm more interested in trying to check it out. Also, did anyone tell Strange that Mistral's weapon to Stranger, which is made of hands, translates to the Stranger? No. Maybe. That probably was established, but I don't remember when or why. Only reason why I can't play Cyberpunk is because it doesn't have multi-GPU support. Frick. I don't know if my computer can run it, actually, now that I think about it. Well, my processor should be up to par, but my GPU might not be.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we listened to this one. This is the first one we listened to.
Now, but you can it for true one thing.
We've been here for like an hour. I sort of want to apologize, but I also don't. Because I do kind of like this.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all.
Damn.
Many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Getting wrecked by AI Wolf. Yeah, like Strange not playing games people have played. Wolf is right. Wolf is concerning. If Strange uses Sundowner's weapon, he did not beat the game legitimately. Who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I assume Strange won't be using sub-weapons, except maybe Sundowner's. I mean, Sundowner's weapon is heavy and hard-hitting. Surprisingly enough, it's the best sub-weapon in the game. It is frequently used in no-hit runs. Man, I bet Blade Wolf would have played Castlevania if he promised. Okay. Wolf clears. Wolf is... well, I need more information about him. I used to pity him when we first fought him, and now I feel... I don't know. I just don't know about him.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus, I lack the brutality inherent to humanity. I was shut down, then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor.
That's an interesting concept. He exists, and he feels some human emotion, but doesn't feel a desire to actually just kill humanity. Or... like, because this is, like, the opposite kind of thing of Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, right? Am gets sentience, gets emotion, hates humanity for not being able to experience the world in the same way. Wolf gets emotion, gets intelligence, but doesn't feel any sort of desire to hurt people at all. Doesn't feel any sort of jealousy, anger. I guess I wonder about Wolf's mind and what it can think. He bounced back better. It's funny you program an AI to kill and murder and he doesn't wanna. Sundowner's sense of humor's tutorial was hilarious, wasn't it? Yeah, when it didn't tell me anything, that was really cool. That was really... I was freaking laughing my ass off.
So, you were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not last. Mistral saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs. She demanded
White woman
100%
spotted.
obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
Okay, so she really did just see you as like a pet dog. Jesus hecking Christ, the frame 1 reaction. Your brain is porridge. Bro, come on! This... Meanwhile, you program an AI to help humanity and he kills everyone. Oh, man. Find out about that in the DLC? Oh, no. Damn, I can't believe they added a 10-hour Blade Wolf Mistral sex scene in Metal Gear Rising. That was pretty brave of them to do. Especially back in the year of... when did this game release? Early 2000s? Insane.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here?
We already did this
Why are
one.
you a what do you
If you... how and as...
Courtney.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
Yep.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Damn, that took forever. What were we doing? Saved one kid from being cut to ribbons by a bunch of robots, and now we're running again in a sewer. I think that legitimately took an hour. Oh man. There is so much dialogue in the codec in this game. Frick this. I like it, but also...
activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Oh, no. You're so freaking funny. You're so hilarious.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Not that one. That's the one. You're so funny, Platinum Games. I guess it is Metal Gear, but also... See how Strong ignored all the Courtney dialogue and keeps ignoring mid-combat dialogue? God. I'm not ignoring Courtney dialogue. What do you mean? What is she... I would have to save like 20 times in order to get whatever information. I assume they wouldn't put that much on the one character that saves. Unless you mean like I'm not using the codec during combat. During like... I only care about bosses. Oh, you're kidding. Why would it be 2 mastiffs? Oh, there's 3 mastiffs. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Can you do me a favor and, like, run around? Anything? Bro, what the... What the H, dude? Did I just get Dark Souls stairs in Metal Gear? She has her own codec, you know, and yeah, she has a bunch of dialogue. You would need to save a bunch of times, but yeah, that's kind of whack. Even likes white women until the attosecond they open their mouth. Then it's Resident Sleeper. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Yep. Okay. I'm dead.
What happened?
Damn.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me!
This Sekiro looks different. It's because it's not Sekiro. You should get your eyes checked. Wait, I almost pranked myself. Do you have air parry, by the way? Yes, I have it. Yes, I have it unlocked. I haven't used it. Or I don't think I have. I don't remember. This ain't cool. Okay. Take all 3 of them on like a real man would. I don't think that's a good idea. Why does my camera keep doing that? Stop that. I don't care about what's behind me. Stop that. Please. Hello? This is clearly the new Nioh 3 demo. Uh-huh. Assaults entire military base, killing everyone in sight in MGS. Can't do it in hack and slash playing a cyborg. Cause these aren't people! They're robots! It's a little bit different. Yeah, okay. They just didn't see that, I guess. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. And the last one. I don't care about fighting you. I don't need to sneak up on you. Too early. Here we go. Too late. Cool. Please let go of me. Thank you. Why is parry consistently working now? When I'm next to positive, I'm not doing anything all that different from what I first did. The first time I fought a Mastiff. Come on. Let go of me, please? Let go of me, please. Let go of me, please. I'm dead. That killed me. Great. 3-hour beginning of the game. 1v1 Mastiff Sesh paying off with this fight. Don't care about fighting you, herder proceeds to get fricked. I mean, I didn't. Oh my god. I jumped the command grab, he grabbed me anyway. I don't know what you want me to say. Should have stealth killed? Nah. Because you started timing it better. And no longer mashing. I wasn't mashing before. Okay. Maybe because this isn't a fighting game. Fight the two at least, make it interesting, the content or something? How about you discover the content of my balls? Oh, come on. Damn it. Hut him! Okay, whatever. That was... See, that was a perfectly timed parry. But the game didn't give it to me. God knows why. Too late. Oh my god, why did you do close range drop kick? Do realize you can do a lot of things streamer can't do? Mm-hmm. Name one thing he can do that I can't. You were blocking that for... You were blocking that one for seconds? I think what happened is that it just, like, made me block before... Oh my frickin' god. I think I blocked an attack that came out before the one I actually meant to parry. Even though that shouldn't have been happening. Go back to normal. There you go. Oh, frick me. Yeah? Okay. This is why I don't like direction and button being the parry for both. Because there was probably an instance where I tried to move, and then I got an attack because I still pressed the attack button. Okay, alright. Am I dead from this? Probably. Yes, I am.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
This mission usually lasts 30 minutes at most. He spent 30 minutes going through the first 2 fights. A woman? What about a woman? Win in fighting games. Checkmate. Boot up Million Arthur Arcana Blood right now. 2v2 fighting game, but you are left alone versus 2 grapplers. And back, he's still fighting gorillas in the sewer. Chat still talking about tag fighters. Did any time actually pass? No, you're stuck in a time loop. You know where you are. That's all we do here. Time loop. Don't you remember? Okay. You're a little bit too close for me to actually get anything out of that. That's cool. That's cool. The frickin' controller. If I can stealth kill you, I'll do it. If I can't, then oh well. Alright, don't know why you didn't turn around, but... whatever.
Most impressive. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
I am not going back to that.
If you wish. It is your choice.
It's been 9 years. And it'll be 9 more! Would it be embarrassing if I would win, though? Does it have rollback? I need to get used to mechanics, and I can probably do it. No. Million Arthur Arcana Blood does not have rollback. Repair nano paste. Oh.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Excuse me? Who the hell are you? You're new. That is fire. Okay, don't think you can parry fire. Then this is the part where my chat says, nah, dumbass, of course you can parry fire. Why wouldn't you be able to? Okay, something hit me.
Raiden? Raiden!
He's skipping fights even in here. Hell yeah, I is.
It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Are you gonna touch me? You are going to touch me. That's cool. Don't know why you did that, but whatever. Frickin' juggling me! What do you want me to do about these flames?
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
These are like the Batniks and Sonic Adventure. Let's skim on the water. There's more than just... Oof. I was thinking more the insect that does that. Because there's an insect that does that. As well as a Pokemon, but that Pokemon is based off of the insect. I think the Pokemon's name is Surskit. Can I just skip these things? No, I cannot. I have to actually kill him or something. Is there a VR thing in here? No, there is not. Okay. Good one. Okay, it does work like that. Good to see. You gonna dash at me? Oh, come on. There's a Mario enemy too. Is there? Why is there another one? Oh my goodness. Why have they respawned? You gonna, okay, that's cool. Nice. Love that. That was super fair. Okay. Could you do me a favor and do the attack that I hate? That one. Thank you. I missed. Well, let's hope I don't die to this thing. I missed. Damn, I was really hoping. That's great. That's freaking fantastic, dog. Help me out. Okay, cool. I can just leave. Get out the way! Move! Thank you! Oh, this isn't good. I'm bad. These things got guns. Or not, I guess. Can I skip these things? Yup, exactly why you place an action hack and slash to skip fights. I remember in DMC5, Dante was like, can I skip this when talking to Virgil? And then he skipped all over the place. And I'd do it again. And he would do it again. Electrolyte pack. Eh. They are the ghosts of lack of codec usage. I'm going to die to this. Or not, never mind, I'm good, somehow. I've been using nothing but the codex for like an hour. Yeah, they got me. Shoot.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Raiden, I have determined...
I've never been kidding when I said you get new codex almost every area. Well then, you know what? I'll listen to more of them after. After each boss. Or after I'm done streaming the game on my own time. The same way with, Peace Walker. Still yet to do that, by the way. Feels like a little bit of a bad thing to be constantly doing on stream, in all honesty. What am I doing? Ouch. Thank you. Double ouch. Let me in.
So, a big wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Sure they can't get in here. This is Steve's first action game? Not even close. Oh. What button? There it is.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait,
What?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
I'm surprised Doctor didn't turn that into a joke of some kind. Those are Mastiffs! I'm debating just letting it kill me. Oh! Oh, it's more than just that. Oh, frick this. This room sucks!
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
RP grenade. Am I supposed to be using this grenade in VR chat?
Right.
Bruh.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Okay.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I don't think Kevin watched Steve's play MGS2. I can't jump down and execute one of these guys, can I? Guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, I can. Damn it!
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Just did 2 command grabs in a row. It jumped away. Shoot.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
You can was told to you in the tutorial. This info was actually provided. Not that I remember. Did they just tell me? Like, just verbally? Some words from Doctor? Or was this something that the tutorial actually made me do? Because I definitely don't remember that one. Dementia, okay. Boris told you. Okay, so there's a difference between telling me and just giving me words and actually making me do something to remember that it is a mechanic.
Right.
Oh, come on.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Yeah.
Can't be happening.
Did you just grab that guy's junk? Probably. They made you do it. I can clip it if you want. They made you do it. You didn't do it, of course, because you were reading chat and fell down and just did a normal stealth kill because, of course. Well then... I mean, there you go. That's why I don't know about it. Expecting a guy with dementia to remember anything. Stop being stationary, please. Screw it. Whatever. I'm scared of the guy that is going up top. So the problem with this is I don't stealth kill the last Mastiff, but then one of these mini geckos gets up. I'm going to get found out anyway.
Right.
Shoot.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
What's wrong?
Youch.
Raiden! Raiden!
I can catch this. Nice graphical bug.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
That was painful. Aight.
What happened?
2.
What is going on?
One of them was not the timing that I was focused on.
Damn it!
Actually, you might want to codec it up and wrap stuff up if you don't beat this in the next 5 minutes. Well... Raiden, didn't you say stealth was supposed to be your specialty? Raiden, didn't you say... Quote Steve, man, this game sucks. Why are you quoting Kevin 3 different times? And I don't think that this game sucks. I think that it's weird. I think that it's a little bit unpleasant to play, or at least, like, with some of its mechanics, but when you get the hang of it, it is enjoyable. Frick me.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I do find it a little bit strange that people dick ride the hell out of this game. Huh? Oh, I got hit by the mini gecko. Damn.
This can't be happening. Right?
Dick ride, he says. Yeah, dick ride. As much as I don't like the hype moments in Aura meme, I feel like it fits for this game mostly. Actually playing it itself is a little bit strange feeling. And then this is the part where my chat says, it's because you're playing it on very hard for the first time, and then I'm going to say again, no, this is not my issue. It is not a matter of enemy aggression or health. It's none of that. It's a matter of jank hitboxes in some cases, and information not quite provided to me in a way that is digestible. I have said, although I don't think it was during a Metal Gear stream, that I am debating going back and playing the game on normal or lower, at least up until the point that I'm at on stream, to see if it actually does give me tooltips on some of the information that I'm missing. And if it doesn't, then I was gonna be really disappointed with chat. Not mad, just disappointed. It is a matter of enemy aggression and health. Nope. No, it is not. It's because you're very funny, Bruce. Tutorial isn't as extensive as it is meant as a learn on the fly. That's when we say no, Steves, that is the issue, you just refuse to acknowledge it. What? Oh, it saw me while I was moving up the stairs, I think. Ouch. Okay. From the frickin' top rope. That's how I know this game is ass. Nobody has uploaded the alert theme from this game on YouTube. Real. True. Strive damage. That's very hard. And the biggest whiner award goes to... And that's crazy. That's the next thing. Someone has a criticism like this, like mine, that is very minor, and then I'm called a whiner for it. Steven, what do you think of Monster Hunter never explaining the gems or skills system to the player at any time? Didn't it? Unless you mean the older Monster Hunters, in which case... I mean, I just learned that as I went along, but I can see why that would annoy somebody. That annoyed me because I didn't understand how it worked for a really long time and just kind of mismatched a bunch of different armor pieces until I eventually found out, oh, this is how this works, because a friend of mine told me. But by then I just kind of adjusted it. frick. I wanted to kill this gecko. I got grabbed before I could. I got back up. There's a little bit too much going on, and not enough of it is on my screen able to be visually processed. Oof. What's up, Juniper Spice? You see Storm? She's so fine. I am less interested in Storm as much as I am Miss Marvel. But yes, I did see Marvel took on Juniper. That was like a large portion of the beginning of the stream. A large portion of discussion in the beginning of the stream. I've never been one to care about Storm. I don't know why. You are a whiner. Wine and diner. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that, dog the dog?
Right.
What?
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Damn it. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. This camera is not... Mastiffs? Hello? Shoot, I did not time that parry right. But she isn't white and blonde. That's not why I don't care for Storm. I just don't care for her. Marvel is marvelous. True! Been playing Storm a lot on Rivals. I think I'm obsessed now. I don't think I have any playtime on Storm at all in Rivals. I'm kind of wondering what she plays like. I know that it's floating, and then there's two different auras. One of them is speed boost, the other is damage boost, but I don't know which. I don't know what is, or what to do when, or when to do what, why, etc. Need the other one to start moving. Now I can go. Thing. Get in the box. Ball. Ah!
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I forgot about that. I haven't used uppercut on me in a while. Oh, okay. You had the knife out. You guys see the reports of people who bought Switch 2s having staple holes in their screen because GameStop employees stapled the receipts to the box, to the front of the box. And Nintendo packed the boxes to have the screens be also at the top of the box. Oh god, is that true? Is that real? I hope not. The fact that you put a kappa at the end of it is, I'm hoping that you're feeding me misinformation. Deserved for Nintendo fans. I disagree. All these people wanted to do was game on a console that is made to be just as powerful as a home console, but also still significantly more portable. It's true, they're so stupid. Oh my good god, dude. Wait, so what happens then? Do they... Hopefully they get a refund at the very least. It's 100% real, actually. I read it earlier. Hang on. Oh no. That's how you know that's real. There's no kappa. That's when Luke Ryan is actually lying. Also, apparently the NS2 is not that great. It's basically what a Switch Pro should have been. I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting. Is there a way to kill this Mastiff? That... You're gonna keep walking in my direction, aren't you? You're not gonna turn around. I'm fricked. It's over. We lost. Yep.
thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
10 seconds. Please, just 10 where I'm not getting command grabbed. I beg. I beg and plead with you. Nintendo has lost their whimsy. Oof. Deserved for day one console buyers in general. I still disagree. I don't think anybody deserves to have a $500 console get staple marks or just straight up ruined, like broken by a staple. Just because they decided they wanted the new console, hopefully with the intent of getting the newest games. Or it's like a gift for their kid or something like that. It doesn't even, like any of that could be what it is. But will this still get me discovered? I think it will.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Shoot. It could be like a gift for their kid, it could be what they want for whatever, just because they want to play the games, whatever games might be coming to the Switch, because I would tell you if the thing were at $500 and if I had, like, just loose income to... If I just had money to throw at whatever, I would be buying a Switch too, so that I could play, Mario Kart, whatever the heck the new one is, and... Kirby Air Riders, because I actually like both of those games. I don't know what else is coming to the console, but another big appeal would be to play the Switch games that I have, in a better, more stable frame rate. I just hate modern day Nintendo. At first I wouldn't agree with you. Like before I wouldn't have agreed with you. But I'm getting closer to agreeing with you. Specifically because, what's it called? The thing that I at least gave Nintendo props for is that they would announce something, and then very shortly after its announcement, they would release said thing. And in the most recent Nintendo Direct, they strayed away from that, and that bothered me. That made me a little bit sad. Because now they're just like any other video game company, but debatably worse because they do stuff like this, where they don't release their game prices and they make sure that their games are console exclusive for as long as possible. Rick.
I thought you said stealth ops were your
Or I say as long as possible. Console exclusive in totality. They never get to be on PC unless they are not directly Nintendo owned. Ouch. If GameStop, when even argues they aren't liable, that would be crazy. Obviously they should refund/replace, but I'm sure plenty of day one Switch 2 buyers aren't even bothering. What do you mean? Aren't even bothering to try to, like, get another Switch 2 or complain with GameStop? They should be. I doubt they would be willing to just stand for that. Like, no human being under the sun would be... Oh, frick me. No human being under the sun would be willing to just get their $500 console ruined the day that it releases and then take that and be happy. Be fine, A-okay, it's fine, let's just get another one. Not like, nah. That doesn't work like that. Never played a Nintendo game? Also, you need some help with this, or you got this? I got it. I just have to figure... Oh, wait, whoa, what? I can't stealth kill you through this. But now I know that that's a thing. If only I knew how to do it again. What blew up? Homing missiles. Frick. Oh, it was a fire extinguisher. Okay. RPG it is! I've missed? Question mark? Blow up! Aight then. The silenced rocket launcher. He's shooting a fire extinguisher with an RPG because I thought it would work. I thought it would blow up the fire extinguisher. The thing that made the big smoke cloud for me to fight, but I guess no, I have to... Can you... Whatever, I don't care. Where's the other one? Other two. They're both in the same place. What are you two doing? This is fine.
Right,
Nope.
right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Too late. I am dead. I'm hurting. Okay, that's cool. No!
What? Raiden? No.
If it didn't jump back, then that would have been my health back, and then I would have been able to kill the Mastiff, but... I think I might want to pack it up here anyway. I don't know where the next checkpoint is after this area, and it doesn't look like it's going to get any better. Part that I didn't lead this stream yet after early gameplay Strange did is whimsical as hell. And more whimsical than Preacher already. Alright. Smoke grenade would be useful. Who? Can't you see they're dancing? Also, I could be wrong, but I think on Revengeance it has 2 raptors. Smoke them if you got them. I've got none. Nice defeatist attitude, now get back in there. Not a defeatist attitude, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of things that I want to do today that are not just this. A matter of things that I want to do today that are definitely not this. I say that as if I'm having a bad time with this game, which isn't... That's not exactly accurate. I still do enjoy some bits of this game.
Right.
Damn it!
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Can't tell their cone of vision. Oh, that's not good. I've been drop-kicked. Okay, cool. Am I dead? Very close. I don't know what is happening. I'm dead.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden?
I will try this one more time. Pass or fail, I will pack it up. Not that far from the ending, it's like 20 to 30 minutes left. If you do it perfectly, it's like 10 minutes, but it does have a couple of codecs left. Yeah, nah. Then we're saving that for next week so we can have 1 hour of just chatting with GameDole, 1 hour of actual gameplay, 2 hours of listening to Doctor go on about whatever nonsense that I actually do care about, but is still debatably bad for streaming because it's just it's just a cutscene with no visual, essentially. You had burst, Garfield? No, I didn't. It's an unburstable combo. It's bullets, hit grabs. What do you mean? Okay, so you know you're doing it? Doing what? Steve, honestly, after you beat this game, you should do New Game Plus on normal difficulty and see how fun this game is. Why would it wouldn't get more fun for me if I were playing on a lower difficulty, I can assure you that. If things are too easy, then I just stop caring. Okay, what is wrong with this camera, dude? I'm debating just fighting the both of these, as I feel would be the best idea. Like, both of the Mastiff and the... Shoot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Okay. I'm gonna try to... Good one. That's what I needed. Now it's just the master. Whoa. How was that not perfect? He's Roman canceling moves just like the first Mastiff. That's cool. Stop that! Okay. You missed. What am I cutting up? What am I cutting up? Crazy! The game straight up lies to me. This is your man's? This is your man's. Okay, dude. Insane. Not dick riding, by the way. I have no Zansetsu. Zon whatever it is. My stuff! Okay, whatever.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
You need to sharpen your long sword. Okay. Stop talking crap before you die. To who? You? Yeah, right. Yes, and my man's is better than any man you can name. He RQ'd to not give you the healing because he's mad you got the parry. Okay. Courtney, what you got to say, man?
By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the US Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound, although it doesn't exist on paper. We were isolated from the other soldiers. Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
What the hell? Ew, crunchy ass hands. Are you talking about me cracking my hands? I don't even notice anymore. I just kind of do it subconsciously. One of my friends said that the sound of my fingers cracking is akin to that of bricks dropping. Never forget Raiden got cucked by an old man. That actually didn't happen. That did not happen. That's not real. What's his name? Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 4. So even though it looks like that's what happened and Rose, like, went to, what's his name? Colonel Campbell. That was apparently Colonel Campbell sacrificing his name and everything to try to keep Raiden's son hidden or something. I don't remember exactly why Rose did all that, but either way, it made me mad that by the time I found out about it in the end, it was all stupid. Got his girl stolen by grandpa. Nah. Break MVC, it's MVGG now. That's not happening. What do you think, MVC is dead now? Just read stream title. Wait, look, why do I think it's dead, or do I think it's dead? What else you got to say, Courtney?
You know much about Guyana, Courtney?
Not really. I know the name, but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Nope. No research trips this time. Besides, who knew we'd be running into any Guyanese here? I'm looking now, though. Looks like a lot of their diet is seafood. It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy to get fresh fish across the whole country. A lot of their dishes use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Fish with curry, huh? Sounds tasty. But, maybe you could finish reading all about the food there after the mission.
Huh? Oh, it just, you know, came up while I was reading up on Guyana in general.
Right. Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
It just popped up in the search results, I swear.
I wonder if Courtney had more to say about, what's her name's breasts. I feel like she would've, and I missed out on that because I didn't think that she would actually have that much dialogue since she's the save character. Always boobs with this guy. Yeah! I like boobs! Sue me! My computer. What have you done? There we go. Music. Alright! I like how people be calling that game Marvel 4. Well, I guess I missed 3 previous games. I know there are other Marvel fighters. It might be spiritual successor to UMVC 3, but Marvel Tokon is not the same. Got no Capcom equals not the same, not the next game. People be forgetting about Capcom part of it. While the best team in UMVC 3 be consisting from Capcom characters SMH. Don't think about that. That part's not important. Is it gonna frickin' rain? It looks like it's getting darker. I'm about to check the frickin' weather. Don't you dare rain. If there is more than a 40% chance of rain today, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. The rain excuse. So you're gonna tell me you're gonna bike 3 miles in the rain? That's something you're willing to do, go to the gym? Dog the dog? 3 miles? Rain? Wet water? Smooth tires? Flat asphalt? One slip up waiting to happen and then boom, your head's under a car tire? You're fine with that? Anything for the gains. Okay. Bro is afraid of water. Oh. Steven just get racist black asphalt. I said flat asphalt. You deaf, illiterate, rage baiting, Irish. Are you Irish? Where do you say you lived again? Anyway. Don't actually think so. Courtney's boobs are larger. She doesn't care as much. Oh. Based. Are Courtney's boobs actually larger? I know that she had a model, but I didn't get a look at any of the characters that were shown before that. Before we actually started the mission. Wish Courtney was real. I mean, there are plenty of Courtneys in the world. Let's go find one. Her boobs are massive. Are they now? She's 165 centimeters. Damn, she's short. Who's 165 centimeters? And what is that in real people units? Also, Infinite exists, and that's Marvel 4. That ain't Marvel 4. Marvel Infinite is not Marvel. That's... I don't know, bro. That's Marvel's cousin or something. You live in Florida, bro. Is it a hurricane? Why are you scared? Oh my god. My bad. I forgot it needs to be an apocalypse level natural disaster for me to be justified in being scared because I live in Florida. If it's not that, then what the hell? It's nothing. Literally nothing can go wrong. You're immortal. 3 feet. 165 centimeters is not just 3 feet. That can't be right. It must be more than that, right? Getting down to nationalities, his inner sundowner is waking up. Did you not see? I did not see. Okay, you know what? No, because if I look something up about Courtney right now, I'm going to get a spoiler for Metal Gear Rising. So I won't do it. So, Tenjin, you find me a picture. Find me a picture of both. I keep wanting to call her Mystique. What the hell is her name? Mistral? That's it. Mistral, and get me a picture of Courtney. And I want those pictures on my desk by 7 in the morning. Who's doing what? Silvervale's playing, I think, Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion remaster. Zentrea's playing Claire Obscure. Punk is playing Street Fighter 6. Raymomo is playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Vipire is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Matera Khan, I think, just started streaming. Cerno is playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I don't know what that is. I don't know who to send you. Cerno is playing... Cerno? Starly is playing Just Chatting alongside another person that I do not know. I might send you to Starly. What's up, PhD? How you doing? I'm late? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's always next week if you're looking for specifically Metal Gear Rising, but, I mean, otherwise, you know, I'm here every day, except for Sunday. A strongman would not be afraid of rain, just Growler the droplets. If only it were that easy, dude. I wish. Punk will ban you if you raid him? Wait, will he actually? What, does Punk not like raids from, like, smaller channels? Jarvis Google boobs. Can you set Alexa or Google Home or whatever to be called Jarvis instead? I don't know, I'm just assuming. Bruh. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Go watch Bypire. She's playing Elden Ring. Do it for the ban. I don't intend to get banned in Punk's chat. Even though I don't talk in there, I don't intend to do so. Anyway, schedule tomorrow. I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Elden Ring Night Rain. Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Street Fighter 6, more than likely, because the newest season started like yesterday. So, gonna go over the patch notes. Then after going to the patch notes, we're gonna go into the game. And then going into the game, I'm gonna mauled and then end the stream early, because that happens every time. Next week, schedule Monday, question marks. Tuesday, Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday, some more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday, probably some Elden Ring Night Rain if I haven't gotten tired of it by tomorrow. And then Saturday, who knows what fighting game, but it's going to be a fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this month's Community Hangout Day, the game of which has not been decided yet, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go bike to the gym before the rain starts, question mark, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.